Hello. Do you know what I discovered today? Very randomly. Saw a Twitter post about would you believe it, Guyver. Yeah, I saw a post about Guyver. And
Brazil.
my first thought was
months of Farfa
that's just
jokes,
Elemental Hero.
A quartet of crazy
All that, that's just Ravedactyl, sorry.
And watching you change over the many years. Here's to many more, Farfa.
How do you think I've changed? I'm curious. What is it you think that's evolved over 80 months? How long is 80 months? That's a long time. Wait, hold on. Quick math. What? That's like 6.5 years? That's crazy, man. Your hairline? Your band! How many subs for you to collab with Decade? I don't need any subs to collab with Decade. I've always wanted to collab with Decade. He just doesn't want to collab. I don't know what we would even do, to be honest, hypothetically. Robert. Yeah, where was it? It was there somewhere. This is a crazy meme I saw, by the way. Is the cure to male loneliness a bunch of little guys that follow you around and call you boss? Is that what the Ojamas actually do? Does anyone know? I haven't seen GX, but do they call Chaz specifically boss? That's fantastic. Maybe that's what I need. I need a bunch of little guys to just call me boss. Do the cube with Decade Encoder? Yeah, we could do like a adventure themed cube. That would be really cool. We are your little guys. You guys don't call me boss. You guys like call me all kinds of like dumb, mean names all the time. What do you mean? Truth equals ban. Yeah, there you go. Get out of here. You've mellowed out a bunch outside of the series with MBT. Really? Mellowed out? I feel like things have gotten worse in some ways. Anyway, hi, good morning, everyone. It's LCS time. So, yeah, let's just jump in. It's the tournament today. We have clan list, man list, ban list, flan list. We're going to check out the replays. No one has posted a feature request, so that's disturbing. I guess we'll just join the room and see what we've got here. Anyone know what the final attendance is for today? I expect it to be a lot lower than normal because we didn't have an announcement and there was like a... I think this is like a 3-week break or something. This was a while. 4 people. Nice. Can you feature my league match? League of Legends stream tomorrow, guys. Limited time access accessories available. Oh, the floral crown as well. I gotta go get that. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't notice you got these sleeves for it. Rainbow Lucian. I need to go buy those things right now. Very important. What are they called? Parts. 10 days left. Got in there just in time, buddy. Thank you for paywalling this, Konami. Thank you. Woke sleeves? Where? The DEI sleeves? That's true. It is rainbow themed. Why would the LGBTQ2IA plus community steal the rainbow from us? How could they do this? I can't believe they have done this. And here I was using the rainbow flag to advertise... I don't really know, actually. What did we use the rainbow flag for previously before it was mass recognized as an LGBT symbol? Good question. I have no idea. Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Room 2, Sindri versus people. One of the least used normal spells used in a war crime. Interesting. Alright, let me click on a random game here first and see what we've got. Okay, alright, let me bring up my markers here. LCS start. RGB gamer lights. Now, if you use RGB gamer lights, you are the gay. People customizing their field in the LCS. That's crazy. All right, what do we have here? Ostinato with Nouvelles. Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of banned Melodious cards. So we are making Bloom Diva turn 1. We've got Cannon. What is that? Some sort of Melodious special from hand? Pit Knight early. Ooh, strong turn 1, buddy. Huge turn play here. Alright, here's Pendulum. Looks like we're playing like the 2016 Pendulum deck. We hard drew double or nothing. So we can't make a rank 4 OTK here. In fact, we didn't even Pendulum Summon. Nice deck. Pit Knight early comes back for free. That's crazy. Normal summon this. Special summon into a new striker monster. Azalea Temperance. Banish the Ostinato to equip the Pendulum Magician, apparently. That's disturbing. Alright, and Quirrell needs to top deck. What the hell are you playing? Pauper up? Bro Drew. That's terrible. Why are you playing 2 Pendulum Graph? Bro, this is a deck building issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't say you bricked. You built your deck badly. You built your deck badly. It's just that simple. 2 Pendulum Graph? Alright. That was a random game that we clicked on. We have a feature request from Slenderman versus Proddy while we're already here in room 1. When has Farfa ever wore a baseball cap? It's not baseball. Baseball? This is a Swedish Fjällräven authentic cap, sir. Baseball, dude. Watch me say it's because I bricked. Oh my god! Finally, someone has brought Burning Abyss to the LCS. And it's gotta be Slenderman. Let's see what kind of deck he's playing today. We're against Altergeist. No, I don't know what this is. There's Allures, I guess, is like the main engine, it looks like. But we've also got Malwisp and a Shayama. Alright, comboing off with some Altergeist monsters here. What are we going to do? We're going to add Malwisp with Meliseek. Special Malwisp. Malwisp, bring back Meliseek. Link 3 into Golden Allure Queen. A Royal Allure Queen, which is specials back the Allure Queen. We didn't even normal summon. What is this? Synchro summoning into Dragite here. Foolish Amphibian for Restage to get a spell negate, I guess. Left hand is traps. Okay, we're going to go for a trap and a spell and trap negate. Not sure what these do, but let's see if it comes up. Special summon. Burning Abyss monster. Barbar. Special summon. Farfar. Activate Allure Queen level 7. Equipping and stealing a Burning Abyss monster. That's a big mistake here. Big mistake. And there he is. The man himself. It's Daniel. Mills 3. Chains the Golden Allure Queen. What does this do? Put activates a card effect. Destroy a card. Not too bad. Okay, we get to float here. Those 2014 effects coming in clutch. It's gonna Dante target Farfar. And then Fiendish Rhino Woya is going to send Graph. Graph is going to special a name here. Special is Libich. Special Seer from the hand. Link Shokan? Dark! We go Dark the Dark Charmer. Libich special Farfa. Dark special summon out the Allure Queen. And then is that second Dante? No, we're gonna go Lizard Dose. What are you doing to my deck, Slenderman? Reduce the attack of the Allure Queen into the Abomination. Battle phase. Punch. Once per turn, if you destroy, you can target a card, destroy. We're going to set to end phase. Target a card, destroy. And pass. Okay, Abomination being just a tank by itself, by the way. Absolutely crazy card here. Barbar is going to banish 3 to burn now. Pew pew. Battle phase. Ledger Book on the Meliseek, banishing it temporarily. So we have a trap card Farfa, and we have an actual Farfa. And then in the end phase, Abomination pops a card. Wow. Nice Burning Abyss deck. Ledger Book's going to resolve. Oh no, it doesn't come back. Oh, it came back last phase. Main phase 2, set 1, end phase, pop. This is about as good as Burning Abyss can go, by the way. We didn't make Beatrice because she was long banned many eons ago. Normal summon Pathfinder. Doesn't breakthrough skill it on summon. It doesn't do anything. It gets a field spell and passes. Now, the problem with Burning Abyss is when you put a non-Burning Abyss monster on the field, it's very hard to actually close the game out. So, Blue Eyes White Dragon's going to attack twice and pass over the course of these 2 turns. Here's the 3rd field spell of the duel. That can't be good. Send a card, add a Chaos Allure Queen, trigger the Allure Queen, pitching another one to special itself. Activate the effect here to equip from grave or something, but we've established too many trap cards at this point, and that is the end of the game. Burning Abyss, picking up a 1-0 victory. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Slenderman. My goat. Alright, let's go to room number 2 for the original feature request from Sindre. People. Go erase myself. My back. A long morning, dude. A long morning. Slept in so much today. We've got Dark Beckoning Beast, Final Light, Rocket cards. This is a pile of things we're doing with this deck here. We're gonna normal summon twice. The effect of Beckoning Beast is continuous extra normal for Link Karibo off of the Chaos Summoning Beast. Special Rocket Gallivant to a zone we point to. Gonna discard a Valkyra monster. That's gonna give us a curious play here to send a Yugioh Friendship. Mill 3, activate Final Light. Bring back the discarded Sex we pitched. Sex summon Funf. Funf dump blue tears. Link into Agave Dragon. Agave Dragon burns for 100, triggering the blue tears, which banishes to set a trap from the deck. The Judgment of the Pharaoh. Tribute for Link Karibo. And then pass turn here. Pay half your life points. Judgment of the Pharaoh. If Yugioh Friendship is in your graveyard until the end of this turn, your opponent cannot normal set, flip, special, or activate monster effects. Holy. The Yugioh Friendship Valkyrie lock. That's crazy. What, did we just hard draw another one? Final Light, bring back Sex again. Special summon Fierta. That's going to... What the hell does this do? It just excavates? What is it? Bro thinks she's a Adamantipator monster. Seriously, we can't even end the game. That's crazy. During your main phase, send the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck to the graveyard. These cards are unplayable. And I guess we just natty hard drew a second Judgment of the Pharaoh for a turn, by the way. So we've basically Vanity's Emptiness our opponent for 2 turns here. Very cool deck. Awesome. I think we need to put Sindre on a watch list immediately. That is absolutely criminal. Alright, that was absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Sindre. Alright, back to table 1 we go. Is this LCS or table 500? Was that a rhetorical question? Surely you know it's LCS, Reggie. Agave is the problem. Yeah, so the burn damage triggers the effect of blue tears, which is very funny. Room 1 table, Lapis and Verto versus Modern Hog. I'm squeezing my hog, dude. Let's go. Was the next Adamantipator video? Is there supposed to be more? Should I make more? Alright, what do we got here? We got Cyber Darks versus some sort of Shaddoll mishmash. Do we just have like full Cyber Darks in the LCS? It looks like a lot of the good cards are available. We've got Realm and Horizon. Let's speed this up and see what this ends on. We got Cannon, dumping End, triggering some names. Get the OG Sidra. Cannon, pitch, add Chimera. Normal, pitch, Impulse. Bro Drew. Bro Drew. Fire Attacker. When our opponent activates a card effect. Draw 2, discard. Kind of neat here. We get to trigger Shaddoll monsters on our opponent's turn. Oh! Now that is a play. Discarding the Shaddoll Aerial for effect, which is a triple DD Crow. Banishing all the Chimeras. So they can't fuse up into Darkness Dragon. I believe that's how that works. Giving the opponent Ken here so we can draw discard for effect here. What the fuck are we playing? This is Crawler Shaddoll? Crawling in my skin. Let's go. Link 2 here for Shaddoll Construct. The requirement of Shaddoll Construct is 2 flip monsters, which is easy to get with Soma, so we can just make a extra deck fusion to give us regular Construct to make Shaddoll Construct because it's a polymerization on legs. It also pitches a card for effect to bring itself back. This is the first time anyone's ever made Shaddoll Construct look like a good card, by the way. And I'm talking about the blue Construct, not purple Construct. That is insane. Eccentric effect is going to pop the Realm here. Pop. And then battle phase, we're going to punch over the Chimera. Chimera dumps a Keel here. Ken goes back to the hand at the end of the battle phase. Set to pass. And we're going to establish a Bomber Dragon. Let's see how we're going to get out of this one. Oh, we're going to go to the battle phase? Do we not maybe want to try play through this? Do we have plays? Maybe we just don't have plays, to be fair. Can't summon Cyber Dragon. Contribute summon Cyber Dragon? Make Mega Fleet, maybe? I don't know if those cards are banned. But anyway, in the end phase, we're going to summon Construct. We're going to pop and send and fuse and trigger like 4 or 5 different card effects in the graveyard here. Absolutely insane. Hedgehog is going to get Genius. The first person that's ever played Genius is this Genius. That's how you know this Shaddoll player has the biggest IQ. Construct targets the Incarnation to add it back to the hand here. I'm going to pass turn, and this should probably be game somehow, right? Surely. Shaddoll Construct brings itself back from the grave by discarding Wendy for effect. Construct fusing with the Genius in the hand here. We're going to make Sheka Naga to negate any nonsense in the hand they might have. Like a Gores. And then we're just going to punch for game. Wow. That is very, very cool. I'm surprised a lot of these Shaddoll cards haven't been banned yet, honestly. Like, Shaddoll's not a bad deck, but making it look really sick. Good job, well played. We're crawling on the dolls. Exactly. Alright, sick. No other feature requests, so I guess I'll watch some random games. Oh, hold on, we just got one. Stanley versus Mr. Yoink. Alright, what do we got? Mr. Yoink. Yeah, you've like never played Construct in Shaddoll. So using the crawler engine there was actually super sick. It looks like this is maybe like the 3rd iteration of Labyrinth. Which isn't really Labyrinth. It's basically just Arc Fiend and like some Trap Searchers, maybe? And actual Arc Fiends. We're also playing against, what was that, a Time Engine? We got Metal Illusionist. Oh, so it's like the new Metamorph cards. Obviously, this pack was released in the middle of the LCS season, so I believe some of these cards have been banned. Probably the Dragon, I think that's the good one. Oh, we're gonna go and use Waybridge. Chain the Flame Coating Metalmorph. Coating? Fishman Island? One Piece? There's no way. Alright, so Waybridge puts your opponent down to 1 monster. Which triggers the Archfiend because we're activating a trap on Declaration of Attack or something. And then he gets to set a Declaration of Attack trap or something. I believe that's how that works. We're going to set Fair Welcome Labyrinth here. The opponent's going to go Max Metamorph, summoning Metal Zoa X. Zoa! Which is going to chain to target the Archfiend. I'm not sure what it does, but it's going to be negated. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to... We're going to use the other effect of Runic. Freezing Curses to special summon Eugene. Pretty sure Fountain is banned. Ah, it pops a card. Okay, so we're going to on resolution Hugin Protect there. I see. Wait, this thing's twice per turn? When a opponent monster activates a card or effect, monster effect or spell effect, or effect, spell card or effect, quick effect, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Yeah, a bit of a tank here, and I believe he's like untargetable or something as well from the Metamorph, right? Untargetable, indestructible. So we need to find a way to deal with this big Chungus Metazoa X that's looking very hard to out here. Normal summon Ares, go battle phase, skip battle phase, pass turn. Illusionist is going to set the return to Sabodi Fishman Arc coating of the... Sorry, I'm just so One Piece brained right now. Flame coating effect, tribute the Illusionist to special summon out Metal Flame Swordsman. Pass, battle phase. Fair welcome. Fair welcome. Doesn't it target a card on the field negate the attack if you do destroy the targeted card? Wait, I thought this thing was like indestructible. Wasn't that the whole point here? The equipped monster can't be destroyed by spell or monster effects. Oh, but we can destroy it with trap effects. Okay. Alright, but then we're gonna go and use Time Engine. Oh! Was special summons back the level 5 or higher machine that was destroyed with the Metamorph trap and then destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible and then inflict damage equal to the special summoned monster. It's Monster Reborn Blazing Mirror Force. That's absolutely insane. We just wiped the whole fucking field with that thing. That's crazy. How many hand traps bro's playing here? Top deck into a MST. Hit the Runic Chain Waybridge into the Freezing Curses as well. Waybridge probably going to send the Flame Swordsman here. Curses is going to summon Frecky. And Stanley's trying to get a little bit frecky with it, if you know what I'm saying. Labyrinth Archfiend's triggers as well. Chain the Metal Zoa to pop. Change the Lost Wind to target and negate the Metal Zoa. And no trap card to protect him, so he is half to negated permanently. Sitting there with 4 cards in hand doing absolutely nothing. I don't know why we're playing hand traps. There's no way LCS is a hand trap format, is it? We're going to go Mr. Crow, banish Archfiend. I don't know if that really does anything. Double Mr. Crow to banish both Archfiends. Sure. Pass turn. Draw. Gets a trap card. Battle phase has to be skipped. Pass back. Top deck's a Metal Flame Swordsman. Reveal. Add a Max Metamorph card. Metal Claw Dragon. Metal Claw Dragon. Send Time Engine. Special summon. On summon. Try to do something. Gets negated. Adds a Metamorph Trap, but we have Breakthrough skill. So he is just vibing for now here. Pass turn, no other plays. Draw for a turn. We've got another Waybridge. Trap card after trap card here. It's looking pretty rough. Attack with Freaky. Chain Fair Welcome Labyrinth when we declare an attack here. Fair Welcome pops and sets a Lost Wind from the deck. Banishing with Freaky. Attack with Labyrinth Archfiend. Pop. Set a Meadowverse. And I think this is... Still haven't done any damage, by the way, to Mr. Yoink after 12 turns. And we keep topping hand traps here. Sets a Bell. Field Spell Metaverse. Activates Labyrinth from the deck here. Remember, Ariane, welcome, big welcome, all banned. But we're still trying to make Fiend Labyrinth Pile of Sorts work. And oh boy, is it actually working here. Alright. Why did we do this? Oh, we were... Oh, clever. We were trying to trigger the Labyrinth, which is when you activate a normal trap. You can use the other effect, which specials a Fiend from the hand or grave. But the Bell actually finally came in useful after 14 turns, by the way. Is that a good top deck? That's a good top deck. Oh my god. Incoming Machine. Adds back the Flame Swordsman from the graveyard. Reveal, puts itself back, summons out Metal Illusionist. Metal Illusionist is chained by Fiend Griefing, putting back a card in the graveyard here, sending a Fiend from deck to the grave. What's that going to be? It's going to be Archfiend Heiress. Metal Illusionist resolves, sets Max Metamorph from the deck here, draws into a Chalice, Field Spell triggers, Heiress triggers, Mr. Crow triggers, targeting the Lady Lament here. I don't know if that's actually relevant, though. I guess, does Labyrinth target? Special summon a Fiend. I guess we're just stopping that Fiend specifically from getting summoned here. It's going to summon out the other Heiress now. Set a card. Illusionist effect. In the end phase, calls Fiend. Passes. Draw for turn. Standby phase. Max Metamorph. Tribute. Special summon. Back Zoa. And we're back to the combo from turn 3 many years ago. Challenge. What is going on in this game, dude? Draw for turn here. Activate the Grave Effect of Incoming Machine. Put this into attack mode. Try and attack over it. Ghastly Glitch. Unfortunately, trap cards are the way you beat this Metamorph deck. Because it's the one thing this deck can be affected by targeting and popping. And it looks like we're just going to bring back here. And we've just ran out of resources. And that is the end of the game. Holy crap. That was a crazy nail biter. What a duel. Unbelievable. That was sick. I don't know how we're getting so many good duels in round 1 only. How do you send a funny replay for Farfa to watch? I'm gonna put up the spreadsheet or something on a Google post or like pin it somewhere, because I get this like 1,000,000 times per week. Just watch the last table 500 video and then follow the description. It should explain how you do it there. Alright, very good games today, guys. Well done. Very good duels. What are your thoughts on Blue Eyes as a deck? I like Blue Eyes. I think it promotes good, healthy gameplay. I think it's crazy that it's as good as it is. Like, it's literally, like, the best deck in Master Duel. Like, it's just well-rounded. It's great in Best of 1. It's just, it's been absolutely dominating the Challenger Cups. I believe Blue Eyes has won every single Challenger Cup this season. I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, but I mean, that is absolutely, like, ludicrous. So, I don't know what that's about. Like, that's genuinely insane. Okay, let's see. What else are we doing here? Fuck, I was gonna do something in the background just now. I don't remember what it is. Alright, let's get into this duel, probably. Alright, let's just start. Shit, my camera's been in the wrong side this whole time. Let's have my camera in the, this so you can see the graveyard. Alright, let's play. Our opponent's playing Ignisters. Do we just have all the Ignister cards? I wonder if Erdizam is hacking the game and is playing the Allen support. Double field spell. I meet you. Reveal red, a Chi-Chi. Okay, yeah, I mean, this we have a lot of the good cards here. We're adding the blue one instead of yellow. Okay. Wicked. Parallel Exceed special summons to a zone a link monster points to. When a monster is summoned to the zone that Wicked points to, it banishes from the graveyard to add a Cyber's Tuner from the grave deck. So we're going to add the green one. Here is the Dark Templar. Special summon Gachiri as well. Here we're going to make another link one here. The Dark Infant on summon triggers the Dark Templar to move a zone and then summon back to all of the zones with different attributes from the graveyard. I believe we're going to declare Divine and make a... Is that a 6 material at Ignister? 6 material at Ignister, completely unaffected Towers boss monster. I really feel like Cyber Slop was the answer to this, but apparently not. Sorry, why is there a Fluffle card in this Draco deck? I'm so confused. Anyway, we're going to use Doyon in the graveyard to negate itself and banish to negate the... What the fuck just happened? How did we out the Ignister? After this effect resolved, tribute a monster, and you contribute monsters your opponent controls even though you don't control them. So that's not a card effect, it just tributes? Okay, somehow the Ignister player got queued into the one guy playing like Kaijus. Which isn't really a Kaiju, because Kaijus are banned, by the way. So we just fucking Stormforth, Erebus, Margaret, break my knees or something again. I feel very upset for you that the one fucking tribute Stormforth duelist in the tournament is who you get paired up against playing a boss monster deck like that. That is crazy. Oh my god. What even is your deck? It's like... It's a mix of Fluffles and True Draco? Sorry, excuse me, there's synergy here? Apparently there's synergy here. Well, okay. Well, Erdizam has been reduced to no cards. Nice Dark Ruler. Strange card choice for 13 weeks of ban lists, by the way. Very bizarre choice of card. Like, who is little bro think he's going to negate with Dark Ruler? You know, Labyrinth Archfiend? Like, who are you negating with Dark Ruler in this format? Alright, we've got a Monster Reborn here. Is this going to do anything? We can bring back the Dark Templar. Punch the Dolphin. Okay. Destroys a monster by battle specials a Cyburst back. Trigger the Achichi. Okay. Yo. We're playing the game. Doyon brings, adds back Pakari. Link with all of these into Terahertz. Hello. Okay, we're back. We are so fucking back. Doyon adds back a Ignister spell. Dumps the Ad Ignister Wind Pegasus from the extra deck with the Terahertz. Special summons from the hand here for the Pakari. Yo, is that Book of Moon? Why didn't you just book him in the Dark Templar XD? I've been making that joke for like 6 years. Comedy is a paid job. Thank you for tuning into my stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. Why doesn't he book him in the Link Monster, guys? XD. Pot of Duality here. What are we searching for? We've got Foolish Amphibian, Diagram, and another Soul Exchange. Okay, nothing for Soul Exchange. We got Diagram, though. That's pretty good. Diagram, pop the wings in the hand for Master. But wait, what? This is legal? What? This is legal? Do we just have full power Masterpiece in the format? Is this how bad True Draco is? It can't win after 12 weeks of ban lists? That's crazy. Alright, pop the Dark Fluid that protects with the Firewall Defensor. Draw 2 from the Heritage. Gets an Anchorite, draws a card. Masterpiece, banished, pop a card. Hits the the Ignister. Trigger the Pegasus in the grave to spin away the field spell. Masterpiece is immune to traps and monsters, I believe. So how are we outing Masterpiece? Let's see. Draw for turn here. We're going to go and use I Reborn on Doyon. Doyon effect is going to target a Pakari in the graveyard. Adds it back. Link 1 Shoka. Do we have an extra deck left? How many cards in the extra deck? 7? It's crazy that we still have 7 cards in the extra deck. Especially summon out yellow to get Eye Contact. Oh, this puts back a field spell to draw 3, by the way. That card is nuts. It's kind of situational, but holy crap when it goes on. That's banned in TCG. That's banned. Link Decoder. Apparently we have space for Zeroboros in this format, by the way. We're going to summon out the Parallel Exceed here. Are you really going to summon a monster into the zone of Zeroboros? I'm so confused. Have you read Masterpiece? Trigger Zeroboros. Banish the entire field except Masterpiece. Okay. Standby phase Zeroboros brings itself back into the middle zone here. We're going to use Masterpiece and just pop Zeroboros. I mean, like, What was the plan there? We used the rest of our extra to make a Zeraboros, like... Oh my god, alright, well, we're chump blocking with the quick play reborn for Gachiri, and we just can't out it because it's so thick. Oh, we're just making up cards now. These are just not real. What the fuck is a shooting code talker? What does that even mean? What the fuck is going on here? What are we activating? A bunch of stuff just happened in the graveyard to add back a field spell. I'm gonna punch the Anchor at the end of the battle phase. What does it do? It draws a card. Draws a Dark Ruler. Yeah, that's great against Masterpiece. We have a field spell now. We're gonna summon Pakari. Pakari's gonna get another field spell. End of main, we're gonna True King return back the Majesty Pegasus and pass. Bro Drew. That's a crazy top deck, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go Diagram, activate. Ghost Ogre. Coming in clutch, Ghost Ogre. Pop the field spell. Alright, no Diagram for you. Wait, there's a Ghost Ogre animation? That's crazy. Punch the Bakari. Punch the Shooting Code Talker. Can't find game, huh? That's wild. Who would have thought that this would last this long? Dark Ruler negates Masterpiece, no? Yeah, clueless. Yeah, just Dark Ruler the Masterpiece, Smile. You'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, we top decked a Chi-Chi. So we're still in the game. No, we're not, because we don't have an extra deck. We've gone through everything. What do we even have left here? There's 4 extra deck cards. It's a bunch of just, like, sends, basically. There's nothing left. It's game over. GG. Wow. That was a good one. I don't know how we've had so many bangers round 1. This has been really good. LCS, the tournament series that keeps on giving. Wait, why not Dark Ruler actually? Guys, Masterpiece is immune to spells. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. Sorry, I'm actually completely making things up. It was immune to traps and monsters. Yeah, you could have Dark Rulered it. But he didn't have any follow-up. What are you gonna do? Dark Ruler the Masterpiece, then what? Bro had nothing left in the extra deck. So, you know, it's there. Actual good Farfa viewer content. Hey. I don't know why he didn't just punch with Zeraboros. It wasn't battle phase, right? It was main phase 2. That he made the Zeraboros? Anime ass duel. Yeah. Alright. Any more feature requests? Doesn't look like it. Let's keep watching here. Kaiba versus Entai. Nice cap, hipster. Thanks, I guess. Alright, we've got what appears to be Witchcrafters versus Galaxies. Do we really still have all of these cards? We got Summoner, we've got Soldier, bringing back Brave, we've got Ascension, Transmigration, Photon Sanctuary. I'm very confused. This seems like a good deck. Alright, Photon Dragon dumps Emperor. The Emperor manipulates the level. We're going to go Cypher Dragon. Cypher Dragon into Photon Dragon. Photon Dragon detach. Pop a card here for Vera. Chain Vera to negate here by discarding or revealing a spell. Discarding the Heavy Storm, right? Negates the Armor Photon Dragon, but I mean, surely we can just pop it here. Cypher Blade Dragon detach. Target a card in the field. Destroy it. Pop the back row. Dice Foon, baby. Photon Sanctuary effect. Special summon out 2 tokens. Gonna link those away for Solar Flare Dragon. Solar Flare Dragon, target a Tachyon in the graveyard. Galaxy, recycle it. Wait, that's it? Doesn't do anything, just recycles. Nice, doesn't even draw. Reborn's back to Cypher Dragon, climbs that up into Full Armor Photon Dragon. Full Armor Photon Dragon detaching, trying to pop again, hits the Vera. That is 11.2 damage on the field. Pew pew. That was kind of bullying, honestly. We're just waiting for Kaiba to top. Like, his deck is so much more powerful than he is good at the game, apparently. He keeps bringing this, like, overpowered, broken, like, deck every week and just can't win. Alright, say Gex. Like, that's literally just full power Galaxy and we can't top with it. What's going on? I topped in week 3? Why didn't you ban all the cards? I got second last LCS. When was that? That was like 3 weeks ago. How many LCSs have we had since? Like 7? Liar. Alright, what do we have here? Evil Eyes. This looks like this deck has all of its cards. We can search Paradolia. Paradolia? Paraidolia? How do you say this? Got Zerzeal, adding Evil Eye Retribution. Balustress in the graveyard here. Special summon Basilius from the hand. Dump Gorgon. Is this an overlay? Oh, we're making Cicada King. Alright, so we have a negate plus the trap here. Selene effect going to equip onto the Zerzeal. And we've got a pretty good board here. 2 hand traps, Cicada, trap, and what's his name? Like, this is everything you want in this deck here. Let's see if Ships can beat this. Overlaying into the Uniclass Super Dreadnought. Effect on summon, I don't know what it does, but it's getting Geistogut and Schneehasad. Chaining the effect here to negate a face-up card. I guess we're negating the Cicada King. Chaining the Cicada King to negate the Gunkan Suship Dreadnought. This gains defense or something as well for some reason. Ghost Ogre destroys. And it's been negated as well. High Ritual Art. What the heck is this? Well, we're going to negate it with Evil Eye Retribution. And then I guess we have a second one. Is it once per turn, or is it used once per turn? No, it's activate once per turn. So we're going to tribute out Clavicus. Ritual summoning out Beto Buster from the deck, it looks like. Going to add a Magic Key card here. We're adding Magic Key World. We haven't even normal summoned, by the way. If you have a Magic Key reveal, add. Field spell gets Mafdal. Zerzeal effect. Destroy the Beto Buster. Selene gains attack. Normal summons this. Tries to bring it out here. And that's the last hand trap is a Ghost Bell. Coming in hot here. That's crazy. I feel like we should have hit another hand trap last ban list, but there it goes. Oh, apparently we just had 2 normal summons for some reason. Gonna synchro into the Transfer Malign. Transfer Malign. Is that a word? Is that a word? Apparently that's a word. We're gonna set Magic Key unlocking. We're gonna punch Zerzeal. But Paradolia inflicts the damage back. And it isn't destroyed by battle. Bro just punched it twice and passed. Okay. Alright, Zerzeal has to pop into standby or something. And because we gain the effect, it gets to increase his attack even further. And then we're going to use the Paradolia, which when it's destroyed apparently just gives us back a guy from the graveyard here. Zerzeal again activating to pop a card. Zelene just keeps chonking him up and getting larger and bigger. Alright, punching for a bunch of stuff. Past turn. I mean, surely we're out of gas here. I mean, we don't really have any real disruptions per se. But no real way to play through Zerzeal and another Cicada King. Full power Evil Eye, basically. That's pretty cool. Is Farfa actually learning German, or does he find German card translations hilarious? I'm not learning German. Oh mein Gott, ich liebe Deutschland. Ich war in der Robotov. Farfa finds any foreign card funny, let's be real. No, I'm more mature than that. It's just, you know, some Yu-Gi-Oh cards have funny names in other language. Oh mein Gott, ich werde beschwören ein Senor Raviol. Back to room 1 for features here. Prody versus 80. Was table 500 yesterday or Monday? It was yesterday. We had some absolute bangers in that one. It's going to be uploaded on Tuesday. 22nd of April, whatever that is. Is that Tuesday? It is a Tuesday, yeah. That's the plan. Allure Queens are back here. We're playing against Photons. Allure Palace with Dance here. We're going to use the effect to discard Carbuncle. We get a Crystal Beast version of Allure, by the way. Palace dump 7. We're going to get Queen 5. Chaos Allure Queen. Pitch. Special Summon. Chaos Allure Queen Revive. Bring back. Activate this. Tribute into a Meliseek. So this Altergeist engine seems to be standard in Allure Queen. Apparently this is like a combo for the deck here. Malwis. Bring back the Meliseek. Link up into the Golden Allure Queen. Special Summoning back here to go into the Moon of the Closed Heaven. For Fiendsmith Requiem, why are we summoning Requiem? Okay, so obviously Fiendsmith cards are banned, but we didn't ban all of them. So I guess Engraver's banned? And like, what else? Like, why are we making Requiem? Alright, apparently this deck also just has a Soul Charge, by the way. For Fiendsmith sequence. Okay, so there's definitely no Lacrima or Desiree. So what are we summoning? What does this make? Aerial Eater. Okay. Aerial Eater on summon sends a Fiend. Sends Shiyama. Pop the sequence. Bring itself back here. Okay, we've got some tools available to us. But now we're going to overlay. There's no Beatrice. So what are we summoning? Oh, Wave King Caesar. Oh, wow. That was definitely... So it's Fiendsmith, but it's not really Fiendsmith. Because you need... Does it work? No, you need like... I guess it kind of works, actually. Oh yeah, this engine was too good. I guess we should just ban sequence. Yeah, maybe there's maybe that's what should have happened here. All right, right hand Vanisher Orbital. Let's see if we can crack this here. We got 7th Ascension as well here. I mean, there's a lot of good Galaxy Photon cards. Let's see if we can do anything about it. Probably not through Caesar though. I mean, that's disgusting, right? Like Caesar is just absolutely broken. Yep, overlaying these into Galaxy Photon Dragon. You know what would work here? Evil Swarm Exciton Knight. Alright, what does this do? Queen brings back 7, equips this, and then she on summon steals and equips, and we have filled up all 10 zones. Very cool. Yeah, that's a Lure Queen combo if I ever did see one. Jesus. 3 monsters as Caesar. It's very oppressive and every deck can play it. We should have banned sequence. Yeah, well, why didn't the LCS admins figure this out, huh? Why didn't they do something about that? Yeah? What are they, silly? What was their problem? It annoys me that Magician's right hand is on the left and vice versa. Well, no, it's not. It's like... Wait, that's just not true. It's just your perspective that's like looking at it differently. Exodia right hand. Like... The right arm of the Exodia is like on the left for us, right? But like from his POV, it's like it's Exodia's right arm. Like that, right? Like that's how it works. Magician's right hand. Like this is the right hand. This is the right hand. But it's on the left for us. But it's his right hand. Like, do you know what I mean? It's something you think about. Or it's something you don't think about or realize until you, like, focus on it, and then it just kind of annoys you for the rest of time. Like, that's how I feel about the Exodia left and right arms and legs. I never thought about it. It didn't cross my mind until suddenly now when I actually look at the picture, I see the left arm, but it's like, it's the right arm. Okay, what do we got here? Mr. Islin versus Modern Hog. Room 2. Lying? Or is this just room 1? This is room 1. Is your name. There it is. Come back, YouTube chat misses you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here. Like, hi, hello, good morning, sabah al khair. Make everything okay. Alright, we got Earth Machine. URF, Earth Machine versus Cyberdarks. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of banned Earth Machine cards, so let's see what this ends on. Let's do some Cyberdark stuff here. What does a standard, like, Cyberdark combo make? Alright, standard Cyberdark combo set up here. The whole damn shabinga bomba dinga dung into a Cyberdark End Dragon. Gonna go Lightning Storm here for spells and traps, chaining Cyberdark Invasion. Cyberdark Invasion. Okay, equips and then gets destroyed. So I think this is supposed to be an Omni Negate, but I think it only negates up to the equips or something. So that Lightning Storm just absolutely pee-peed all over you. Unlucky. Alright, Urgent Schedule, bringing out the Anchor Drill and the Road Roller. Something triggers in the grave here to add the 3rd copy of the Balatro Cyber Dragon. Heavy Forward for a Harvester. Normal Summon Harvester. Harvester adds a Trencher. Goliath. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, time to make 3 more of these and do nothing. Adds a Derek Crane. Goes into the second Goliath. Special summon the Derek Crane. Stormer tributes the Goliath. Brings itself back here. Road Roller in the grave. Triggers to summon Trencher. Banish to target Anchor Drill to special summon. Change the levels. Go into an Earth Slicer. Special summon whatever the hell that is. Gustav Max rank 10. Detach. Pew Pew. Burn for 2000. This idiot triggers in the graveyard. Makes a Liebe. Ich liebe dich. Into the third Goliath. There it is. The whole nothing that this deck makes. Pentastag. Oh, dude. Clips onto the Goliath. We get piercing damage on this Liebe. Earth Slicer destroys most by battle. Gets to attach it. And Liebe punch for exact lethal. Earth Machine. Okay, mods, if you're listening, Lightning Storm needs to be turbo banned. That is on the level of evenly matched. That is a blowout card. Like I think we just need to ban blowout cards at this point. Like that was just like you just can't win, right? If your deck like plays the game, Lightning Storm is just gonna shut down the entire duel. It's very broken. This is room Farfa. Then make them players top with it. SF Demon, you're gonna have to speak English to me. I don't know what the hell you just said. This is room. Okay. We need to ban Dark Hole. Yeah, Dark Hole's probably up there as well now. These blowouts are getting very powerful. Alright, what do we got? Storm Ranger versus Slenderman. Thank you, Farfa. That's my intention to play E Earth Machine. It's nothing very satisfying than hitting your opponent really hard in the face with a big guy. Feels good. Alright, we've got Pure Time Lords versus Burn the Piss. Classic BA hand here, set 4. Alright, draw a turn here. That's an extravagance. This card probably needs banned as well. Ha! Pot! Got enough pot there, buddy? Alright. Here's Michion. Attack. Which one's Michion? Is it the back row one? No, it halves the life point. So you're going to pay 15 life points to stop your opponent from dealing 40 life points. But it doesn't actually get rid of the monster because it's indestructible. This has been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going to summon Graph. He dies. Summon Skarm. He dies. Set. Pass. End phase. Search. Tour Guide. Classic Burning Abyss play. Deck is very good. Trust me. You guys just don't understand. Bro goes back to Fortnite here. We're going to Extravagance for 2 more cards. And that is a double summon. Wait, can you just summon like 2 Time Lords? Is that a thing? Time Maiden. Adds Michion. Normal summon Michion. Time Maiden effect. Banishing. The special summon Lazion. Punch. Punch. Michion. Half your opponent's life. Lazion. Shuffle all cards into the grave into the deck here. Why aren't you playing... What's the back row one? There's a fucking heavy storm one Gage always uses on me. Is that one specifically banned or something? What's his name? Zaphion? That one's crazy. Alright, here's a Daniel. Daniel's gonna be linked away into... Oh! You! Alright. Graph effect, special summon, special seer. Absolute King Backjack triggers, seer effect, target Dante, classic. Link with the Closeman into sequence. Hey! There you go, dude. Seer. Added back from the Dante. Put 2 back here for the sequence. Gonna summon out Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater on summon. Send Shayama. Shayama. Pops the sequence. Summons. And there it is. That's how you get a rank 6. Targets a card on the field. Destroys our own Dark Sacrifice to pop the opponent's dead Dark Hole. Gonna summon a Wave King Caesar and pass turn. Why is Fiendsmith not banned? Engraver and Tractor banned. But apparently you can still generically go into Caesar with the combo. If you have to play Shayama as a Garnet, I suppose. May have been a mistake, to be fair. Dark Sacrifice. Activates a card effect that would destroy a card in the field. Negate. And then send a level 3 monster from deck to the grave. Level 3 or lower. We're going to send back Jack. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gonna set another Dark Sacrifice. Alright, here's Sandion. Normal summon punch with Sandion. Which one is Sandion? Oh, this one's just big. Oh, it just deals 2,000. Oh my god. Is this the end of the game? Normal summon Seer, set a card. Oh my god, Seer control, baby. Seer control. Draw a turn here. Sandion goes back to Fortnite. Normal summon out Lazion. On summon, Ghastly Glitch, pop our own trap card to send a back Jack. Really just trying to find a trap that answers indestructible Time Lords. That's Metaion. Punch with Lazion. End of battle phase. Chain back Jack. What are we doing with back Jack here? This is too late. We can't chain anything after this. Sets a breakthrough skill. Oh no, you fool. Lazion puts all the cards back into the graveyard. Oh, right, I see. You were going to breakthrough skill the Metaion, which bounces cards. And he would have hit himself. Gonna go breakthrough skill in the draw phase on Lazion to negate it. Normal summons Graph. Overlay into Dante. Dante mill 3. Trigger Graph. Grave by the hole! Oh, he exploded. No. That's so sad, dude. That's crazy. There's nothing worse than dying to burn damage, man. Time Lord Burn and BA Trap. What a matchup, huh? Alright, no other feature match requests yet. Let's go and check out some random games. Boy with Boat and Warrock Enjoyer. Do you think Warrock Enjoyer brought Warrocks? Or does he actually not enjoy Warrocks as much as he would like us to believe? He's making another bot tourney. I'll go check the views on the last one. It's been a while. See what that looks like. Maybe we'll do an Allen format bot tourney. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Shadow Ghoul for Wall Shadow. Wall Shadow for Kazajin. Arma. Dumping Zephyros. Noah's all they required here. It's going to be an over... Oh, that's pretty broken. Gate Guardian combined and Giant Cock. That's crazy. Oh, we're playing against Pure Crawlers here. Pure Crawlers, field spell effect to special summon. Cosmic Cyclone, banish the field spell. Unlucky. And then we're going to go end phase pass turn. That's nothing else here, buddy. Draw for turn. Labyrinth Wall Shadow effect. Chain World Legacy Pawns. We're going to flip over the classic. It's Man-Eater Bug. But he's crawling. Equip here. New chain. Spine. Tries to pop the combined. Don't know why we'd waste the material on the giant hand, right? You know, just use the combined because I think it... When opponent activates a card effect that targets a card. Thrice per turn, by the way. Wall Shadow. Re-equip. Contact. Fuse into... which one is this? Thunder and Wind for Dark Element. Put everything into attack mode. Punch the spine. Why did we do that? Did you, like, forget the number? Or, like 21 is bigger than 20. Did you not know that? What just happened? Alright, we're going to flip Glial on our turn with pawns. That summons Deus Ex Crawler. Giant Ball Game. Bring back Spine. Link Summon. Quali Arc. Are we going to crash the Quali Arc? We're going to go Battle Phase. We're not going to crash Quali Arc. That has a good effect, doesn't it? Destroy targets 2 crawlers. Brings them back. Might have been worth it. Crash the Giant Hand. Chain the pawns here to flip Deus Ex Crawler. 33 defense. And I believe it's Majesty's Fiend. So I don't think we can use card effects on the field anymore. Monster effects at least. New field spell activated here from the Wall Shadow. Bring back Suijin. Contact Fuse into Water and Wind. Punch over it. We can just punch the Deus Crawler? That's so sad. Bring this down to 0. Quali Arc effect. Brings back the Deus Ex Crawler from the graveyard. Oh, that's crazy broken. Bring back the Glial. Wall Shadow. Shadow Ghoul. Pops the Deus Crawler. It doesn't even target. It doesn't even target because Crawler has an effect when it's targeted face down. Did you know that? That's so unreasonable. Alright, we're going to flip over here and trigger World Armor. Bring out World Armor. Glial brings back Spine from the graveyard. World Armor effect adds a World Legacy card. So we're going to get the field spell. No, it's not the field spell. It's the freaking painful choice, by the way. Excavate the top 5 and add a Crawler monster. Oh my god, we milled the Mind Meld. That's really good here. And we add Soma. Flip Spine. Spine target combined. Negate. Okay, you have 2 more of those, sir. Let's see if we can play through that. Destroying the Spine. But the problem is that Spine triggers, and it summons out Axon and Receptor from the deck here. We're going to use Giant Ball Game, reveal Dendrite, target these two, negate. Okay, that's one more negate on combine. Can we actually fight through this? Is that the plan here? Normal summon out Dendrite, summon Qualiarch, and then Mind Meld, special summon to the zone of the Qualiarch here, bring back the Deus Ex Crawler for the third time from the graveyard, battle phase Shadow Ghoul, popping the World Armor, and then pass turn. Draw. Just 3 Gate Guardians punching this for game here. Chain the World Legacy. Wait a minute. There's no way we went through all of that just to die to a Link monster on No! No! That was so close. No! This was such a good game. Oh, we just had, like, not enough life points. Yeah, we spent too much time trying to get through that giant combined, but 3 negates on a single monster is too good. Wow, that's crazy. This is round 2, right? Or maybe even round 3? No, these are round 2. Okay, now it's... No, yeah, I think that was round 2. Alright, very cool. That was genuinely such a good replay. I don't know, man. I feel really mixed on the LCS. Like, some days I wake up, I'm just like, ugh, fuck, gotta go through the fucking LCS today. And it feels like such a drag. But then you get like such like insane games sometimes, and it's just like really good, you know. And I get disappointed because like not a lot of people are, I guess, are that interested in it, you know. Which is weird because I think like some of these duels are fucking insane and top tier. But the videos don't do like as hot. The LCS streams like aren't as hot. And it's so conflicting because I think it's, like, genuinely insane. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's so good. Like, it really is so fucking good. But anyway. Let's see if we can find more bangers. Who else can we watch here? Toaster Pig versus Philip. Milk, milk, lemonade. Round the corner, fudge is made. Yeah, I remember chanting that when I was 5 years old. That's a great one. What the hell are you people playing? Alright, what is this? We're gonna go Meltdown. We're playing Alistair. Metal Foe is invoked. Is there any synergy in this deck whatsoever? I guess we'll find out. Here's Artemis. Equipping Bismugear. Scaling Bismugear, rather. Gold Driver. Pop the Artemis for a Metal Foe's Fusion. Gold Driver, pop Bismugear for a counter. Bismugear triggering the end phase. Invocation Fusion, Light and Dark. And that is going to be a Makaba. Is that really... as far as the synergies go, we can make a Link 1. Like, this is just invoked, right? With, like, this is just a normal summon engine and Pendulum. This is so ass! This is so ass! Yeah, let's see what Duel can do here. We got Chalice monsters, or what are they called? Incantations, that's the ones. We're going to negate and banish the Talismandra. Is that really worth it? Here's Poissonnaire. Gonna get Meat Recipe. And that's gonna be Recette. Tributing Bale Grill for Foie Galiza. Whatever the hell that means. On summon, target 3 cards of the grave, shuffle them. Put these back here. Scale the Poissonnaire. This thing has like 4 effects, by the way. We're gonna target this to trigger it. When it's in attack position and targeted, we can trigger it to tribute an opponent's monster. To special summon from our deck a Balmonier. And then do a bunch of card effects on tribute here. From the third effect of the Poissonnaire. Rescales itself, sure. This thing searches a Chef Recipe, which is like, I don't know, what is this? Like an Omni-Negate spell trap monster, and you control the Nouvelle Ritual Negate. Yeah, very cool. Alright, Dino Mundo tries to banish a card here, I think. Chain the full Metamorphosis Fusion. Just natty fusing 2 scales in our hand for an Ori Hulk. Is this really what we're doing in Metamorphosis? Oh, and then we're just tributing the Ori Hulk. We summoned it in attack mode. You foolish amphibian. Ori Hulk, when it goes to the grave, targets a card on the field, destroys it at least. We're going to pop the Dynamundo. Goodbye, Dynamondo.
Brazil!
Battle phase, punch for 44 here. Alright, pass. Set 2 cards, and this is just invoked. I'm just looking at it in an invoke deck right now. Normal summon Alistair for invocation. Gold driver, pop the Alistair. Oh, right, Alistair's like a free normal summon for popping with the pendulums. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. We get to trigger counter here, because a card was destroyed to special out Volflame from the deck. In a fusion, Shokan into Ogadies. Ogadies Nuts pops without targeting, I guess, the Bell Grill. Banish the Orihalt from the grave to gain some attack points. Punch Balamir. Punch for 48. The Fence Yugioh with the Econ. Main 2, we're going to invocate back the Alistair to the hand here. And just pass on that. Alright, go. Ooh, sick top deck. Pre-prep. Adding, which one? Is that the meat or the fish recipe? We got fish. But no other tribute fodder or follow-up, it seems. And so we're going to pass turn here. Counter adds back a pendulum from the extra deck. Another Volflame off the top here. Put things into attack mode. Can we find game? Can we do 76 through nothing? Surely we can do 76 through nothing here. Trigger the counter for the Melcaster. Pendulum summon double. Volflame. And yeah, this should be more than enough here. We're just flexing at this point. Bounce the back row with Mithrilium in case it's anything redonkulous. That is 8,000 exactly for lethal. Alright, that was kind of cool, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Anger Burger, grr. Anger Burger, grr.
Brazil!
Angush, thank you so much for the 23 months. DD7 Elizabeth, thank you so much for the 36 months as well. JSW, appreciate you for the 49 months. Hamoud, welcome back. Appreciate the 63 months. Every crawler player doesn't shower. That's what I've been saying. Type 1 if you don't shower. JR Games, thank you so much for the 41 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs. If you're having a good time today, then would be nice if you at least follow the stream. Means a lot. Any more features here? Stanley Storm Ranger. Ooh. Only golden showers? Yeah, because you're first place, right? That's what a golden shower is? Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I love golden showers as well. Every time I win locals, I have a golden shower. My reward for getting first place. When are we getting a silver shower, though? Alright, next replay. Labyrinth is back versus Time Lords. Get a Bro Drew. Summon out Sadion. Which one is Sadion? Life is less than 4,000, your life becomes 4,000. Oh, this is the worst one. Okay. Just gonna wall up with it, I suppose, here. Set 5. Time to get freaky with it. Why did we make a Nightmare Phoenix? Oh, because we need a Fiend monster. Sadion goes back to Fortnite. And now, start of main phase 1. I'm gonna go Piri Rice map for Michion. Lightning Storm! For how many cards? Oh my god, Chain Ghastly Glitch, Chain Metaverse to add a field spell from deck to the hands here. We're going to add the Labyrinth, and we are going to destroy Uno, Dos, Tres, Cuatro, Cinco. Eris gets a Labyrinth Archfiend to the hands here, and this is miserable. Lightning Storm needs Turbo Emergency Band. Yesterday, halving the life point with Michion. How are we getting out of this one here? Bro Drew, set pass. Bro Drew, set pass. Michion effect goes back to Fortnite. Activating double summon. Summons out the Michion 2. Time Maiden Tribute. Add Lazion. Time Maiden banish. Gonna special summon from the deck here. We're getting out the Lazion again. Breakthrough skill. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? On declaration, special summon Labyrinth Archfiend. Archfiend special summon. Set a battle trap. That's gonna be Labyrinth. Fair welcome Labyrinth. Bro Drew. Into another Fair Welcome Labyrinth. Lazion tries to go back, but we're going to banish Breakthrough skill and negate the Lazion. Negating Lazion, so now it takes battle damage from our exactly 4,000 attack Labyrinth Archfiend. Battle phase. And somehow, after getting Elundastormed for 5 cards, we still won. Maybe Lightning Storm's fine. Maybe Lightning Storm is fine. Alright. Bro made it look easy. Brother made it look easy. Stratus versus Monster King. He draw the out XD. Literally. Alright, we've got Earthbounds versus Super Quantums. Normal summon Quantum Green, which special summons White Layer. That's going to dump another White Layer. White Layer triggers in the grave to add a Alphan. Field spell is drawn here. Gonna go Danger Mothman, pitch Mothman. Mothman draw, discard. Trick Clown. That's a rank 4 play if we need, I guess. Field spell is going to pitch Mothman. Rank up the White Layer into Luster X. And then we're gonna hard summon Ouroboros. And pass. Okay. Not really that good. We just have a quick play Book of Moon and whatever the hell this thing does. Is that a Garbage Ogre? Garbage Ogre special Garbage Lord. Add Garbage Lord. Self-TK Turbo Bot, huh? Earthbound Prison Line Walker. Normal summon to activate the field spell. Chain the Ouroboros. We're gonna Book of Moon this. Chain Earthbound Fusion. Didn't even know this deck had a polymerization quick play spell, to be honest with you, but we're gonna fuse with Garbage Lord into Yugioh Gremlina. What are the materials on this that we need Garbage Lord? A dark. Is that your dark engine? Garbage Lord? That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, Trick Clown's gonna come back here to wall up for us. Gremlina does something. Immortal Red Nova. Banish from the graveyard to pitch to contact Synchro into the Yugioh Griffin. Chain Gremlina. Target a Dark Synchro control can attack directly this turn. Chain the Luster X. What does Luster X do? Does it negate? It does negate. Quick effect negate. Say the line. We're going to add an Alphan for follow-up here. Prison summons out Keeper. It's going to summon another Earthbound from the deck here. We're going to Synchro into another Synchro Yugioh Gremlin. I feel like we already summoned a guy called Gremlin, but the absolute Gremlin deck just has multiples. Here's the Whale here. Chukokala Kiku Kuku. Fusion into Yugioh Grasha. Reducing the attack to 0 and punching for 3k. On declaration. Destroys all monster cards in your opponent's possession for some reason. Okay. This deck just has a board nuke for some bizarre, strange, convoluted design choice. We take those. Whiskey Demon, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Why does this deck do that? Like, why is that a thing? Alright, who have we not seen today? The Flax and Slotty Scotty with the Sloppy. Notification mentions banlist. Is that just referring to LCS? Yeah. Clan list. You want to see a list of men? Then keep watching. Oh shit, we're bringing back Infernati. Looks like our opponent just passed. We're completely bricked up on Melodious monsters. And trust me, I know exactly how that feels. We're going to go Eclipse Dump Sage. Sage then triggers to send Archfiend. Lawn Chair! Gonna bring back Archfiend plus Sage here. What can we do with just these? We're gonna go and get Archfiend for another Lawn Chair. Activating it. Link Shokan away for... It's just Fiendsmith! Everything is Fiendsmith! Lawn Chair, bring back Archfiend and Sage. Trigger to add another Lawn Chair. Alright, what are we going for here? Close Moon into Requiem. No targets. So, basically, Close Moon and a body just still makes a rank 6. This was a very serious oversight by the mods and the admin team of the LCS. We should just set them on fire. Oh, Aerial Eater sends Necromancer. That's absolutely broken. Archfiend searches out Patriarch here. Link 4 Shokan into the Unchained Abomination. Necromancer brings back Archfiend here. Archfiend effect searches for Infernity Barrier. Link 2 away for a Archfiend's Call. Monster Reborn brings back Archfiend. Count the number of times we summon Archfiend this fucking game, by the way. Special summon back Archfiend. Archfiend going to search for another barrier. Barrier number DOS. Set pass. That's 94 damage. Amazing. Epic. Alright, GG. I would have included this replay if your opponent didn't just completely pass turn, but that was very funny. God, I love Infernity. I don't care how broken it is, I love Infernity. Fiendsmith hasn't done shit all these weeks, by the way. It's only now gotten attention, which is funny. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we got Malefic Fox versus Shikanoko Noko do. Where are you at? Shikanoko! Shikanoko! Malefic Fox. Am I blind, chat? Where's Malefic Fox and Shikanoko? Am I in the right room? This is room 2, right? Or is it room 1? Oh, I'm in room 1. Okay. Alright, let's take the room 1 feature first, and then we'll go back to room 2. Room 1 for room 2. Words. I can't speak. You know what I'm saying. Whiskey Demon, thank you for the prime. Oh, I already said thank you to you. Alright, someone else prime. Right now. Go. Right now. Alright, now the Cyber Dark versus Pendulum. Okay. Cyber Darks, take the wheel. Wait, there's nothing to see here, is there? Wait, hold on. This is we've seen this already.
Brazil!
Niwu.
JZX, thank you so much for the 7. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Huh? Turn 1 Rampage Dragon? What are you doing? Okay. Turn 1 Rampage Dragon versus Penlum. Swing Arc of My Soul for 2 level 4s. Yup, double. Yup, double. This isn't game. You need a 2000 or lower mod. Huh? Why are we summoning the prize card? Huh? This card does what? Okay, we just summoned like 2 guys from the extra deck. They're negated and they're just big vanillas. Okay, a rank 4 apparently just summons 11,000 worth of stats onto the field. That's it? They're just vanillas? You don't know what Kaiser does? No, why the fuck would I know what Kaiser does? No one plays this card. The only time I've ever seen Utopia Kaiser was some guy at a YCS asked me to sign it like 6 years ago. Genuinely. I've never seen this card since. Have you seen it since? Here's Power Bond for the Graveyard for a Cyber Dark and the Dragon. Why is this thing 10,000? Why is everything so big? This is the most confusing duel I've ever seen. Honestly, it's just a cock-flexing competition. What was this duel? It was just who can summon the biggest guy? No interaction. No gameplay. No technical play. No back and forth. Just 2 guys trying to get as bigger than one another. That's all that duel was. Alright, that's worth putting into the video, to be fair. That was kind of funny. So where was I going? I was going back to room 1. If only he played Final Fusion. Good flex match. Bro thought he was so clean with his 11,000 monsters on the field. Joke's on you, I can summon a 10,000 Dark End Dragon. Risking to be the millionth viewer, where can I look the LCS ban list up to also compete? If you want to take parts in the Discord, there's a whole ass, like, channel guide, etc. How to, like, take part and stuff, so. Feel free to sign up for next one, which is, I don't know, maybe we'll do another one next week, we'll see. Maybe accelerate a little bit now that we have gone through a little bit of the timeline here. Alright, next up we've got Malefic Fox versus Shikanoko Noko Noko. We've got nerfed Centurion versus Sharks. Alright, what does Centurion do? I'm not sure which cards are banned, but I know there's a few of them. So this looks like we're just going to go Lagatia pass. Hold on, isn't like the field spell banned? I'm pretty sure we don't have the field spell. So... yeah, I don't know what this does. Okay. Alright, just cards. Yeah, no Auxilla, no field spell. Interesting. Alright, Ascension for Tachyon. Ascension Banish, discard rank up 7th one. We're going to special summon out the Silo Hat Trick. Pre-summoning it now for some reason. That's going to go into Tachyon for Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. Oh, wait, on resolution, we're going to negate it. Okay, fair enough. Going to activate 7th Tachyon, revealing for Crystal Shark here. Put back a card, normal summon out Lantern Shark. Lantern special summon Buzzsaw. Now we're going to summon Primera. Primera is going to add Phalanx. And that's it. Nothing there. Oh, Chain Emblema Salvation. You know what's funny? When you ban cards from a good archetype like Centurion, people try and scramble and find ways to play like the 6th best Centurion card. What the fuck was that? It was just another copy of Phalanx, basically. Alright, we still have extenders here, so we're going to go into Nash Knight. But now we've got Apophis, the Swamp Deity. Alright, the Potus negates the Nash Knight on resolution. But we can still rank it up here, because apparently black cards can just go on top of black cards for free. For the 3rd time, by the way. There it is, okay. Climbing up into a C101 Nash Knight, sucking up Lagatia. God, I wish that were me. And there is another rank up into a CXE Barian Cope. What does this do? Scale Emmet the 6th gets punched over by the Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon and passes turn here. 75 stats on board. What can we do with that? We've still got a Primera. Primera for Trudea. Normal summon Trudea. Trudea is going to scale herself for Gargoyle. Special Gargoyle. Synchro into another Lagatia. So Centurion in the LCS is basically just Lagatia control. Just trap cards and Lagatia. Okay, fair enough. Add back Gargoyle. Lagatia pops the card. Battle phase, punch the Barian Cope. And we've basically cleared. Set pass, Lagatia in the end phase, scales Primera, and boom. We need to draw a way to make another rank 4 here. There's a Tachyon. Don't know if it does anything, though, because we have to put a card back here. Chain Anguish Pattern. Wait, hold on. Does Anguish Pattern work with Centurions? Special Summon Primera. Shatana resolves new Chain Primera plus Anguish Pattern. There actually is synergy. It's like the Odeon Tombkeeper deck. In Master Duel. Early. Wait, you don't know what Ascension does, right? Ascension stack? Pass? Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, Lagatia control takes this one down. GG. Oh, beep! Beep! Yeah, not bad, honestly. It's weirdly decent. Well played. We got Odeon before the Odeon support. Exactly. Alright, I am going to take a short pee break because we've got like 4 more features lined up here. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in and watching today's stream. We'd appreciate if you can contribute with a small Twitch Prime, or at the very minimum a follow or subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. You're the best. I'll see you guys in just a second. No. Hello. Okay, where were we? Kaiba's next, I believe. Room 1. HVCG. I am 0-3 in coin flips. Okay, Kaiba, this is the 7th week you've brought photons to the LCS. What do you got this time? We're gonna go Delta Wing into Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon. Gonna go Detach here. Adding Solda. 0-7 for our troops here as he discards Photon Jumper. Chain blocking the Jumper here. Adding another copy of itself, and Jumper is going to add 0. Tachyon, reveal Tachyon for the Emperor, put back Book of Moon. Special summon out the Soldier by discarding Emperor, and then summons out Emperor, changes levels. Nova on the 5s here for the Infinity. 0 brings back Jumper.
Brazil!
And those get overlaid into Blast Dragon. And we're going to pass on this. Our opponent's going to go and activate Slumber. Wait, what just happened? Wait, why? How did we activate Slumber and nothing happened? What? Huh? What just happened? It didn't negate it. Nothing happened. What? Nothing happened. While this Xyz card is on the field, your opponent can target monsters you control with card effects, and they cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Oh, Slumber just doesn't destroy. And if it doesn't destroy, it doesn't summon. Destroy as many monsters on the field as possible, then special summon. So even if it's indestructible, it still just doesn't summon. Wow. Okay, that's hilarious. Alright, Bro Drew. Gonna go Heroic Challenger for Halberd. Envoy adds Knuckle Sword. Heroic Champion Excalibur is summoned, detached to increase the attack here. But that's going to be Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Destroy. And we got a follow-up here for another... Is this another Knuckle Sword? Is that no once per turn? Have we even used our Infinity Negate yet? For Envoy, overlay onto a second Excalibur. Excalibur effect attached to it to try and climb up to 4,000. Now we're going to Infinity Negate. Negate it or lose it? Which one? I'm gonna negate and destroy Excalibur. Anything else here? No! This wasn't a very good replay. Kaiba, I don't know why you requested this. Me when I win, XD. Alright. Who's next? I don't it's maybe it's more than usual. I don't know if it's the LCS who's bringing it out, but there's just so much fucking shitty chatters today. Like it's getting kind of like tiring. Like it's every 5 minutes someone just makes this same like dog shit joke. Like fucking hell. All right, who's next? Antonis versus Toaster Pig. Great title, by the way. We're Morbin. Oh, 10-10. The cat's here. Alright, we got Nouvelles versus Dynamorphia. Sans Rexstrom, whatever that means. We are giving our opponent a free attack position monster because that is very good in Nouvelle. We're going to do some incantation plays here. Special summoning, we've got Candle for a spell. We're going to get the meat and fish recipe. Summoning out Boo Brazil. Brazil mentioned? Close enough. We're actually playing the burger, by the way. The cheeseless burger. Amazing. Triggered off the field spell, sorry, the pendulum scale here for the attack position thing that lets you tribute and special. We're going to do some... It's like link climbing, but for Nouvelle, if you think about it, right? Except it's level climbing. Why the hell are we summoning Transonic Bird? What the hell does that do? Nothing, apparently. Alright, pass turn on this. Get a Pot of Extravagante, bro, drew. Fossil Dig. That's a good card. That searches Baby Cerosaurus. Duality for Sonic. Dig for Theritzia. Theritzia going to set domain. Battle phase, attempt to punch this. Gets tributed. Summons out a guy here. Scale, add. And set for pass. Transonic Bird in the end of main. Goes into Conference Nouvelle. Pops a card. Sets another card. Pass turn here. Haha, joke's on you. We had double domain anyway. Battle phase, punch for 8. Punch for 16. Punch for 2k. We're taking all of it. Okay. Now, in the end of main, we're going to go domain for Kentragina. Are we going to fuse with Kentragina? We are going to fuse with Kentragina. But unfortunately, we're going to have to rely on... Oh, a second Kentragina has hit the board. Huh. That's 4 thighs, technically, if you think about it. The more, the better. That's why we took all that damage, so we could Ferret Flame. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And we're not going to attack this, because otherwise it would trigger or something, I believe. Normal summon out Manju. We're going to chain Intact here. Going even lower on our life points here. Remember, Rexstrom is banned, so it's literally just Kentragina control. Pass turn, end phase, trap track, destroy Kentragina to set a Dynamorphia alert. Kentragina triggers, brings back Theritzia. Theritzia then triggers, sets a Brute. Still in the end phase, we're going to train alert to bring back another Theritzia and a Diplo. Diplo then triggers, sends Frenzy, deals 500 and pass turn. 225 life points, by the way. Brute. Pay half. Chain Recipe. This is the Omni Negate. Chain Sonic. Counter Trap for Counter Trap. Going pound for pound here. Waiter. There's a hair in my food. Oh, I apologize about that. Here's $57 back, apparently. Pop these two idiots. Theritzia then triggers again, banishing a trap card to target Diplos or something. Or Diplos triggers to chain to banish another trap to do something. And that's gonna... What does that do? Bring back Theritzia. And then Theritzia triggers to bring back Diplo. Theritzia then triggered. Diplo then triggers. It's really funny, like, how good the Dynamorphia engine is. Like, just kind of in a vacuum, right? Just it's a shame their boss monster's the fucking Floodgate. Kind of a cool deck otherwise, you know? Oh, there's 3,943 damage for game, by the way. That's, yeah, good numbers. Love those stats. Dynamorphia always brings out the best in mathematicians. Love that. Alright, next up. It really was Morbin time. Mr. Isle versus Gilga. Ugh. Island Fair is going to go first here with Earth Machine. URF. Oh no, we're going second actually. Our opponent's beginning the duel with the Cyber Slop deck. We've got 4-Mud Skipper plus Sigma to make Cyber's Witch. That's a very strange way to begin your combo. Parallel Exceed is added from the Skipper here. Succession's going to bring back Skipper. That's going to trigger Witch. Witch banish that to add a Ritual Cyber's monster. For Cyber Sage and Ritual. Now we're going to summon out a Royalware banned TCG card. That's banned, that's illegal, that's literally illegal. Bring back 4-Mud Skipper, activate Ritual. Ritual going to bring out Sage here. Activate Monster Reborn, the Monster Reborn, bringing back the 4-Mud Skipper. Skippity-dibbity-doo for Lingariboo. Lingariboo contact linked with the... what do you even call that? I don't know, linked from the hand. Nice mechanic. For a Code Talker inverted plus the Parallel Exceed. So we're going to get a Search A Omni Negate, if that hasn't been banned so far. And we summon out the Exceed plus another guy from the deck here. Oh, we're going to search for Code Deck, okay. That's going to summon another Exceed here. Link 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be Dark Fluid. Terahertz. Bring back the Decode. Link Decoder. Maybe we'll see some Malice combos soon. Banishing from the graveyard to fuse into Drezaverm. For Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. And then Terahertz also dumps a Defensor. Okay, so we have... so this guy, like, negates cards equal to the number of types in the grave, right? So we got Fusion and Cyberse. And it also gains 25 attack. So big chunguses, really, is what we're seeing here. But if there's anyone who's good at big chungusing, it's Earth Machine. So we're going to activate the effect of Slumber to try and clear the board. Apparently, this whole combo just lost to a Dark Hole. So we're going to negate that with the Dreads of Erm in the grave. And then we're going to change schedule, summoning 2 Earth Machines from the deck for free, by the way. Nice card. The worst Earth Machine card, by the way. E-Telly for 2. Worst Earth Machine card is an E-Telly for 2. We're going to chain Dark Fluid here to the Bullet Train. That's going to be negated. And then we're going to activate whatever the fuck that... What is this? Kochibo Hinamatsumi. Whatever the hell that is. We're going to activate Crab Crane, tributing to special summon. We're going to negate again with Dark Fluid. Really running out of fluids in our engine here. Because we make a Gustav Max now. Burn for 2,000 here. Yep. Trigger the Derek Crane. Attempt to pop the Dark Fluid Terahertz. But that's going to be protected from the Firewall Defensor in the graveyard. We're going to summon Liba. And then we're going to use Dark Fluid to send a freaking aggregator to negate the Liba. Bro's playing Ryziel, by the way. And then main phase 2, Liba detaches for cost, gets negated, sets a card and passes turn. Draw. Terahertz punching the Liba for 65 damage. 10,500 Terahertz monster, and it's not game, by the way. Nice deck. Draw for turn here. That's insane. Harvester. Oh, and the Slumber follow-up. That's just gotta be it, dude. Terahertz Resolution. Try and do something. Chain Urgent Schedule. That's going to E-Telly 2 more Earth Machines from the deck here. We're going to send Meow Mine. We get Kaiju. We normal summon the Harvester. And, I mean, that has to just be the end of the game, right? No, of course, Earth Machine has to make 60,000 special summons to do nothing. So, yeah, I mean, that's it, right? That's just it. Like, that, you know? What can you do? Bro drew. Or bro got really big or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, yeah, so now we're just waiting for our opponent to figure out how the Earth Machine spreadsheet combo 6.5 works. There is a combo line in turn 4 under Chapter 7 of the Earth Machine combo spreadsheet that teaches you how to find game. You know, you just got to learn how to get there. It does involve, you know, multiple copies of Goliath, which don't do anything. But there it is. We got it just about in the end. Ich liebe dich. GG. That was very funny. My monster's bigger than your monster. No, my monster's bigger than your monster. Alright, we got Slutty Scott versus Lapis. You guys really know how to name your accounts. Ooh, we're back with Shadal versus Magic Key. Normal summon out Diamond Tiger for Ken. Ken Bro Drew. Discard Beast. Bro Drew. Another Impulse here. Shadal Fusion. Fusing up here with the Genius. We're going to make a Light. That's Construct. Going to make Construct turn 1 here. What are we dumping? Wendy, maybe? Window, whatever her name is. Oh, we're going to send Incarnation. Okay. Link 1 the Construct. Gravity Controller. That's pretty broken. You get to retrieve back something you send with the Construct here. So get back the trap card we dumped. And we already have Schism, so this is pretty nice here. Good setup with the Impulse and the 2 traps. Draw for turn. Gonna go and activate Painful Decision to send a Vanilla, adding Clavicus. Clavkeys? How do you actually say that name? I don't know. High Ritual Art is activated here. We're gonna change Shadal Schism. Schism is gonna banish a Light in the Dark here. Is Al Capone in the game? I don't think Al Capone's legal, right? That must have been banned, I'm pretty sure, by now. We've got the Shekanaga now, so we got a Negate. There's also Crawlers in this deck. Of course, you saw from the Soma game that this deck uses those to make constructs. That's pretty cool. Here's a Link Summon of the Dynamondo. Activating this to force out the Shekanaga, I suppose. Here, chain the Shekanaga to negate the Dynamondo. Don't actually know if Shekanaga destroys. It probably destroys. Negate, discarding Aerial, destroy. New chain Aerial gonna banish everything from the grave here. Gonna continue here with the Mafta for the Beto Buster. Ritual summoning him out. Effect on summon out the Magic Key card. Chain Impulse. It's gonna special summon Fire Attacker to draw discard here. Maybe top deck another Shadal would be pretty crazy. And Fire Attacker on resolution after we get World is going to draw into a Spine. We got Dragon and Shadal Fusion for next turn here. Just whatever you do, don't go into the extra deck. Do not go into the extra deck. Worst mistake of my life. Do not go into the extra deck. Bro went into the extra deck. That's not good. Alright, we're making the fusion here, which on summon adds back Mafta from Grave. Another ritual card here. Is that a Synchro? It's a Fusion Tuner. How often do you see that, huh? There he is, the Transformaline. Fucking cool-ass looking monster, by the way. Battle phase, punch over the fire attacker. Punch into the gravity controller. Okay, so he just attacks twice. Very underwhelming monster for how cool and how badass that animation is, honestly. End phase, we're going to bring back the Aerial from the Grave of the Incarnation. And Bro Drew for turn here. This is a free Shaddoll fusion. This is the OG branded fusion, by the way. First, we're going to Schism for Grista. Bro thinks she's on the team. Who the fuck is Grista? Oh, yeah, Schism sends cards equal to the attribute that you fuse into. So we can send the fire monster that our opponent controls to the graveyard. That's so funny. GG, wow, that, that was really cool. Man, this Shaddoll deck looks fucking badass. Nice. Farfa, he did not request this match. Oh. Oh, I watched the wrong one. Still cool, I guess. Yeah, that was still... I mean, his deck is fucking very cool, so... Shaddolls are so fun, man. Table 13, it's not good with Farfa's looking to watch something. My best game today doesn't say much. Well, maybe use the name. I don't know what table 13 means. Alright, this is the one we were supposed to watch, apparently. Alright, here we go. Slutty Scott. If your name is Scott, you are definitely known for your sexual promiscuity. So I respect it, Scott. Yeah, look at those slutty Link monsters here summoning. Gonna go Bloom, discard, special summon Elegy for Sofina, Chopina, Concerto. It's gonna be Melodious Choir. Alright, what does Melodious end on? There's a lot of ban cards in Melodious, so... I mean, you still have red and blue. Those are good. I think one of the fusions is banned, or maybe there aren't actually any... I don't know. I'm sure there's some banned Melodious monsters, but... There you go. Pass turn here. Nice. Bro Drew, let's see what we got here. We're gonna start with Gen for Ken. I am Knuff. Bro Drew, discard Beast. Beast gonna try and draw something here. That's a Hog. Shaddoll fusion. And it resolves. We're gonna make the Al Capone. Wow, we just have full Shaddoll in the format. Crazy. No one's been topping with Shaddolls. Good deck though, good deck though. Negate. Special summon from deck and mill a Shaddoll with Squamata. Squamata's gonna send Falco. Wendy's gonna special summon out Squamata. And then Al Capone is gonna negate. Resolution Falco brings himself back from the graveyard here. Battle phase, we're going to punch over the Elegy. And Gen in the end of the battle phase go both back to the hand here. Chaining the Impulse, though. We're just going to discard something from our hand here. Maybe the Hedgehog is the only name we haven't resolved yet. Special summon in the Fire Attacker. Bounce to the hand here. Oh, what? We didn't draw? Is that not how that works? Why didn't Fire Attacker draw there? No idea. Okay, anyway, Nightmare Fiend is going to pop a back row here. Al Capone retrieve a Shaddoll card from the graveyard. Hit the scale. Al Capone adds back Schism. Oh, Schism gets from the deck, actually. And then discard a card. Discarding the Aerial for effect, not cost, which banishes 3 from the opponent's graveyard. Set the Schism and pass turn. Very nice. Top deck's the same scale anyway. Alright, broken. Schism now on resolution. What are we going to fuse into? Bro fused. That's a wind. We're going to make another Al Capone, so different attributes. Damn, and here I was thinking you were going to summon Shaddoll Wendy. The first ever Wendigo summon, I think it's called, actually, not Wendy. Alright, Palom for 2 monsters here. That's going to be Chopina. Chopina targets to add back Sonata. Normal summon Sonata. Battle phase, we just have big, huge, chungus, melodious monsters. Just trying to punch through this field here. Punch over the Falco. Apparently, we just negate things in the battle phase, so the Falco doesn't trigger when it's flipped over. Try and punch over the Al Capone. It's protected somehow. Adds a Shaddoll fusion from deck here. Discards Wendy. Wendy triggers special summons Beast from... Oh, not Beast. Okay, we're going to get Squamata. Doesn't matter. Their flip effects don't work for some reason. Okay, no, they do work. I don't know why. Look, okay, I swear the Falco didn't work previously. Maybe we already used the effect that turn. I don't know. All right. Still staring down a big, crazy, scary field here. What are we going to do about this? We're going to normal summon the Gentleman for the Kentleman. The Kentleman's going to Bro Drew here. We discard a Ken. We're going to special summon Soma. Soma on someone's going to get 2 flip monsters from the deck or grave here. Use them to link summon into Construct. Blue Construct effect tries to fuse. Fuses with the Gen. That's going to make regular Construct. Fusion Construct on someone's going to dump Incarnation. Blue Construct pitches Dragon to bring itself from the graveyard, triggering the Dragon. The Dragon pops the scale here. Links away all of them for Bobber Dragon. And now we're going to use Construct to retrieve back the Incarnation from the graveyard. Activate Schism, banish the Light and the Dark here, summoning out a purple Construct. Again, sending a Light Monster, trigger the Bomber Dragon, chain the Construct. That's going to send another card, not once per turn to mill, by the way. Dumping a El Shaddoll Fusion. Destroy the entire main monster zone. El Shaddoll Fusion, retrieve back from the Construct. Prima in the graveyard does something on this chain here. That's going to add back Sonata from the graveyard here. El Shaddoll added back to the hand here. Just set and pass, it looks like. Topologic Bomber Dragon Punch, deal 1,000. And we didn't even fuse from the deck with the Shaddoll Fusion. Are we just getting low on names or something here? A lot of stuff in the graveyard. Sorry, what just happened? We just turned into a Nouvelle deck? What just happened? We're just playing Nouvelle now. Ah, you fool! You summoned into the Bomber Dragon zone. Is that on purpose? Trigger this to add back Couplet. Okay, pops everything in the main monster zone. This card is added, specials it back here. Summons back Sonata. Now we're going to Schism. We're going to summon Construct. Construct is going to... something got sent there because of the Schism, I believe. Triggering the Bomber Dragon, pop the rest of the field, add back Fusion, and pass turn. We just got bombed. Get bombed. Get gabongad. No, nah, it's not Gabonga. No, that's a stretch. I just really wanted to say his name. And that's 5,000 exactly. Whew, that was exhausting. I'm out of breath just, like, thinking about this game. Holy crap. Good game, good game, good game. Well, aren't I glad he's comfortable? Yeah. Yep, 10-10. Whew. Alright. Shun versus Jolonomo. Alright, finally we got a name for this replay. Jolonomo. Jolinomo. Oh, bye-bye. Bye, buddy. Alright, what do we got here? Is this like nerfed Valmonica? Oh. Versare set pass. Dice Foon, baby, hits a 2. You know you could just be playing Lightning Storm, right? Trading in a Dogaran for draw 2. Slumber. Destroy. Summons out Dogaran and Gadarla. I think we misclicked. I think we summoned the monsters in the wrong order. Because you just gave your opponent the bigger one for some reason. You're gonna trigger Trick Clown here to summon it back. We're gonna bring out Gizmek Orochi. Rolling up here with the Trick Clown. Banish the 5 extra deck cards for the Beater of Billions here. Lubion's gonna summon out a Nimmeron Dragon. Nimmeron Dragon goes up to many attack points. Punch the Dogaran here. This was definitely a mid-game. You weren't joking when you said this was a mid-game. Alright, just summon Zark. Yep. Is it Utopia double? Yep, double. Is that it? That's Oh, we got the trap card banished. What does that do? Get rid of the Supreme King and the Zark in the process. Summons out a bunch of guys here. All of which are negated and don't do anything to prevent this lethal damage. Damn. Yeah, you weren't joking when you said that was a mid-game. Alright, Quirrell versus Warrock Enjoyer next. Kinda reminds me of the Pet movie where dogs were secret agents working against cat overlords. Sounds like a fake plot. Does it? Nah, it sounds pretty real. Sounds believable. That could be a movie. Alright, what do we got here? We got Crawling in My Skin versus Dark Magician Pendulum. Alright, we're starting off with Survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm a survivor. Field spell, special summon, set 1 card, pass turn. Bro Drew. Double Iris, double Dragon Pulse Magician, Black Fang Magician, Palm summon out Dragon Collar and Janky. Punch. Field spell effect triggers. Bounce that away or sends it. Janky attack. Pass turn. Man, some of these decks are ass. Look at that. That's the strongest crawler turn 1 play. Set Ranveer. White Wing Magician tributed for Illusion Magic, adding Dark Magician and Dark Magician Bat Chest. Pendulum summons out the Dark Magicians and Dragon Call. Why did we request this? Definite decisions were made for some of these requests. Alright. Next up. Nothing you could do against the Ultimate Wizard with yeah, that's true. Alright, Time Lord Burn. Back up against Cybers. Complete opposites. Total antitheses of each other, these decks. In every single way, shape, and form. Combo versus Monkey. Reject combo. Return to Monkey. We get a Gravedigger Trap Hole, the Exceed in the hand here. Doesn't destroy it, so we get to use it again at some point next turn or whatever in the future of this duel, because this will be going for a while. Guardian brings itself back for a free link too. Gets a Code Talker Inverted made from the hand, by the way. Generator is going to send the card from deck to the grave here. Are we playing Dot Scraper? We're scraping the dots. Code Talker Inverted special summons Exceed from the hand. So that just also summons when it's summoned in any shape or form. That's really funny. So we're going to resolve Exceed no matter what, it seems. Link away into Decoder. Link away into Cyber's Witch. Link away into Heat Soul. Ring of Destruction. Target the Heat Soul. Chain Heat Soul. Draw a card. I think this is specifically just to try and stop the Cyber Switch or something. Destroy Heat Soul. Burn. Both players take 23. Normal summon. Wow, we didn't even normal summon, by the way. Into a Clock Spartoy. That's going to add Cynet Fusion. Link summon up into Protect Code Talker. Meow Mine effect. Banishes to bounce the Lazion. To punch for 23. And then we're going to pass turn there. Wow, that's kind of underwhelming, actually. Draw for turn. I'm going to just go and fire off this Lundus Storm. Pop. Special Time Maiden. Negate with Moonlight. Oh, it's a quick effect? Oh, no, we're just going to send it for cost so that we can summon a Lazion. Okay. Lazion, Resolution, puts back the entire graveyard. I don't know if you want to reset your opponent's extra deck like that, my guy. I don't know about that. That might not be a good play. Normal summon out Defensor, and you just gave them back their Link 1 and gave them back their Link climbing capabilities. Didn't seem very smart. This replay is so boring. Please skip it. Well, who are you to say that? Raw discard, gets a Dark Hole, sign up mining, pitch the fusion. Wait, is it actually your replay? I mean, it's just slop, right? Cybers. 20 Time Lords, shooting Code Talker, Code Radiator. Punch over the Lazion, it's negated. Shooting Code Talker adds its Cynet. Conflict here. Draw for turn, another Lazion, summon Lazion. Time Maiden, banish. Special out Zaphion. You do play Zaphion! Shuffle all spells and traps your opponent controls into the deck. Brother, why have we not been summoning Zaphion in all of the previous games? Yeah, get negated by the conflict here, banished. And Lazion effect, shuffling back the entire... Stop doing that! This is not a good play! Why didn't they use the trap earlier? Oh, wow, burn. Because Ring of Destruction Errata is complete garbage. It just doesn't do anything playable. Wait, do we already have Top Cut? All of the people's name colors have changed on Discord. Oh, wait, no, it's back. Sagex versus Stanley. Sagex. I love having Sagex. I wish they would, like, un-errata some cards. Like, I really don't think, like, Sinister Serpent should be errata. I don't think Ring should be errata. Like, they really should just, like, change those. Okay, we've seen these decks a few times today, so we're going to skip this one. You guys did have some very good replays to show already. That's definitely going in the video. HVCG versus Invari. Goyo Zarata, yeah, that one's also dog shit. Did they Honorata or Armory Arm? Wait, have they actually set a precedent for Honorata in cards? Because that would be very, very cool if they did. You skipped the 20 turn fun. Are you sure that was fun? Alright, what do we got here? We're playing Starry Nights. Hello. Alright, we got Starry Night Balefire. Barrier the Voiceless Voice. Wait, Voiceless? Oh my, how are we playing Voiceless? I'm pretty sure Low is banned and Skull Guardian's banned. What is this? Starry Night Balefire, we're gonna add Soravus. Apparently you can just do that. Saphira is going to tribute to Ritual Summon out Pendulum Graph Dragon. Set 2 pass turn. Yeah, this does not seem very good. Gonna begin with Oh, does this guy negate? Forcing out to negate the Slumber. And then we're gonna go and use Lightning Storm here. Destroy all spells and traps. Chain the Radiance of the Voiceless. And that's gonna target the Soravus. Put that back. Special summon out Old Man Soravus. There goes 4 back row, by the way. Heroic Challenger for this. Discard. Old Man Soravus returns it to the hand. What does Old Man do again? He's just negate a summon. Alright, tags into the Soravus here. Summon out this Heroic Challenger. This guy triggers the special summon from the deck here that we're going to add. Chainlink to Orbitail. What does this guy do? Summons itself. Morningstar resolves. Gets a Heroic Call. Pass! I guess we can't play through Soravus. And then Orbital sets a Balefire. Draw for turn here. Gets a Rael. Rael adds a Starry Night Trap. We're going to get a Rival. Balefire activate. Normal spell. We're going to go and use that to get Starry Dragon. 2 spells in the grave shuffled back for Old Man. Everything goes into attack mode. Punch, Hadouken, punch, Hadouken, punch, Hadouken, and pass. Nope, main phase 2. We're going to go Vivid Tail, bounce the Soravus, reset this, brings back Orbitail. Orbitail tags itself into another Starry Night Trap. Apparently there's like 7 Starry Night Traps. This is very frustrating. Imagine getting Lightning Stormed twice in the same duel, by the way. Chaining Starry Night Arrival. That's going to be the Starry Night Starry Dragon summoned out here. Destroying all of these. Starry Night Starry Dragon. Alright, this mass board wipe stuff has to be banned. Like, we're just playing a deck of just destroy. The decks are not good enough to deal with constant destruction like this. It's the end of the road for you, Kaijus. 07, you've been a menace to the LCS for a few weeks now. It's time you learned a thing or two about what it's like to exist in prison. Oh yeah, you're going to somewhere worse than Brazil. The LCS ban list. Oh, Soravus, when a monster's targeted, we're gonna protect. You knew he had that in the hand. Negate! You knew he had that. Oh, damn, we're still dealing like 56 damage, though. Apparently this thing can't attack. Heroic Envoy, banish, add back the Assault Halberd. Morningstar in the graveyard, brings itself back. Normal summon this, overlay it into... Show him your giant hand. Prevent him from playing the game. Add another Kaiju for good measure, and... Pass turn. Top deck a Blessing? That's kind of good, no? No, it's the wrong one, I think. Add back a trap here. We've got a full graveyard of Starry Nights, apparently. Rael for Orbital, set a card, effect, chain, get negated by the hand here. You can just imagine what this looks like in the anime. Giant hand negating this tiny little angel-looking thing, just grabbing him, like, crushing his neck. Draw for turn here. Knuckle Sword, off the top. End of main, Radiance. Summon an Old Man. Get Kaiju'd, battle phase. Punch the Kaiju for 52. GG. Very nice. Yeah, this mass destruction deck is starting to look like it might get some tops this week. That was the duel we just watched, right? HVCG versus Invari. Yeah, we could probably go to room 2 now. I cannot waste. There's more than I can take. I've become so numb. Yeah, that was the one we just watched. So next up we've got room 2 replays, which is Papa versus Traveler. This is room 1, right? You're just like me, with so disappointed in you. Alright, we're back with the True Draco Fluffle deck versus Papa Shekel's Hand Trap, 0 attack. Is this Time Lords? Let's do some Fluffle stuff here. Let's get some draws for free. Ooh. Ooh, Diagram Pop Toy Vendor, huh? Pop Wings? Wow, that's crazy. Add Masterpiece. Toy Vendor effect. Discard another vendor. Hit a card here. No Fluffles. Discard it. Toy Vendor effect in the graveyard. Adds a Wings. Wings in the graveyard. Banish itself. And the Dolphin. Oh! Ghost Bell. No fun. No fun. Alright. Summon out the Anchorite. Soul Exchange. Summoning out the Masterpiece for Vendor. And the monster here. So Spell, Monster Immune, Masterpiece. Pathfinder is normal summoned. Adds Numeron Network. Wait, is this like legal? Wait, is this just like, is this just legal? Okay, Numeron Network activate and then gets destroyed. Wait, that's it? Okay, so first of all, question. Many questions. This deck is, number 1, legal. Number 2, not been topping. Number 3, loses to a Masterpiece. That's very funny. Alright, Diagram gets destroyed here. Masterpiece, banish, Toy Vendor, pop the last back row here. Punch. Punch. Main 2, set, card Demise, draw 3. Set everything. Heritage is activated, pass turn, so we don't discard. Mr. Crow. Perry Rice Map. Chain Mr. Crow. Target Disciples. How do we... Oh, we're banishing the continuous spell. Oh, that's very smart. Wait, those were the 2 most craziest top decks in the deck. We have an answer for Masterpiece, and we have Network. Network. Special Summon. Send Calling. Yup, double. Attack. Apocalypse. Destroy. Half the attack. Heritage. Pop the field spell. We don't... We can't play. Mega Claw. Why is this deck legal? How is it? Oh my god. Alright, how do we out Mega Clops, to be fair? How do we deal with Mega Clops? Wait, you can just Dark Hole Mega Clops? Okay. Masterpiece is immune to spells. This may have been an oversight. I can't believe Neuron is a legal deck. Ugh. Wow, that's crazy. I haven't gone for my walk today, I just realized. I slept in this morning. I woke up at like, I think like 6:30 a.m. just because Tantan was being annoying. He really wanted to eat, which is kind of annoying because he doesn't have breakfast usually till like 9. So I got up and I was like, well, 6:30 is too early to wake up, so I'll go back to bed. I woke up to bed, then I checked my phone, boom, 11 a.m. Shit, where'd all the time go? I'm feeling very lethargic and drowsy today. Because I think I definitely overslept. Okay, so who is next? Yeah, that was Papa Shekels versus that. So Fort versus Stratos next. Forty Ace? I assume this is the fort that you mean? Yeah, probably should go make some coffee before Top Cut or something. Forty Ace. We're playing Rescue Ace. With what? Like no Hydrant or Turbulence or something, I believe? Yeah, Airlifter, pass. Oh, the geothermal deck thing is here. In the end of the main, apparently we're going to fuse into the Gremlin. Turn 1, turn 0, really. Impulse tributes to special summon out Fire Attacker. Get Sweeper here, Fire Attacker triggers when they add. Draw Discard Blaster. Still in the end phase. Still in the main phase. We're going to go back to the main phase now because we use this at the end of the main to use Almace to get Durandal. That's going to get Monitor. Alright, normal summon out Monitor. Monitor is then going to add Reinforce. Blaster, the Master of Faster, is going to be destroyed. Not negated, not destroyed. We'll find the right word eventually. Banished by Mr. Crow. Love that boy. Love that boy. Link summon into the Flame Tongue Burning Blade. Activate the effect. Target a banished Fire Warrior to add back Impulse. Set, pass. And alright. How dare you try and play my end of main. He was going to go Airlifter pass and you decided to play the game. That was very silly of you. Normal summon out the Prisoner Line Walker. Tribute Monitor in response here. Guess when your opponent activates a card effect, you can bring back a guy here for the Fire Attacker. Did you just add a card? Draw 2, discard. Get negated by Chalice, however. Chain Emergency. That's broken. Crazy interaction here. Unbelievable. We have chain links, ladies and gentlemen. Could you believe that there are chain links in the LCS? Fire Attacker still resolves drawing and discarding. Chalice does nothing. New chain. Airlifter adds a rescue. And activate Earthbound Prison. Gonna be normal summoning out the Earthbound Prisoner Groundskeeper. Impulse for like the 4th time in 2 turns, by the way. Going to tribute itself from the hand here. Special summoning out another Airlifter. No, sorry, this is a Preventer. Is this the Book of Moon? Books. Still has a monster here. Special summoning from the hand to go into the synchro of the Yugioh Griffin. Griffin on summon quick effect brings back this and then fuses. No, synchros. Into another Gremlin. Uses the fusion here. Target a monster can attack directly or something, I believe. Chain this guy. Does something. Not today. We're going to Ghost Ogre it. Chain Reinforce. Reinforce protecting our Preventer. I think it was going to be destroyed or something, right? This guy gets destroyed. This resolves. Nothing happens. Auto phase, we're going to punch over the Burning Blade. Punch over the Airlifter. And we're just passing turn here versus a big giant Preventer. End phase Reinforce activates to do what? Resets Emergency. That's really good here. Alright, draw off a turn here. Gonna go drop Bro Drew, Cosmic Cyclone, banish the field spell. Standby. We're gonna use Griffin. Chainlink 2, Rescue. Target the Monitor. Chainlink 3, Emergency. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Emergency, gonna add, gonna special summon from the deck Fire Engine. Ace brings back Monitor. Griffin brings back Prisoner. Monitor triggers. Fire Engine triggers. Preventer triggers. Targeting. Impulse to revive. Chainlink 4 Prisoner triggers. Chainlink 5 Monitor. Tribute. And there it is. Monitor gonna bring back Airlifter. Prisoner brings back Line Walker. Preventer adds back, specials back Impulse. Fire Engine brings back Monitor. And Monitor adds Contain. Still in the standby phase. Airlifter. Chain Line Walker. Line Walker adds Prison. And Airlifter adds Headquarters. Main phase Juan. Headquarters activates. Targeting 4 Rescue Ace cards. Puts them back to the deck. And draws Uno. Overlays Airlifter into Utopia. And now we're going to go into Heritage of the Chalice here to search out Ricardetto. Ricardetto, activate, target Airlifter, revive the Airlifter. Synchro Shokan into Roland. Roland. Synchro Plus into Crimson Blader. And then overlays up into the Utopia Lightning. Crimson Blader attacks over here. Oh, you misplayed. The Crimson Blader does not send it to the graveyard, so it will not be active. None of these guys are destroyable. What's going on here? Roland, equip onto the Crimson Blader, send, pass, add, and that's it. Yeah, the idea behind Crimson Blader is once you destroy something, they can't summon level 5 or higher monsters, but seems that you have messed up on not realizing these guys just can't be killed for whatever reason. We're going to go Ghostbound, negate the Griffin here. Flip summon this guy, synchro into a second Griffin. Now we're going to use Fire Engine, special summoning out Monitor. Monitor is going to add Reinforce here. Servant, activate Chain Impulse. Impulse Tribute, special summon. From the deck here, we're going to get another Airlifter. Battle phase, punch directly. Airlifter, Book of Moon. Activate Earthbound Fusion in the battle phase. Fuses into Yugioh. We know how broken this one is. Attacks into the Crimson Blader. Chains Contain. Prevents it from attacking, I guess. Because this thing was going to do some serious damage. Draw phase, Preventer. Target the... what was his name? Grasha. Books it. Headquarters. Puts back. Draws a card. Infinite. Completely infinite grind game from Rescue Ace because of the headquarters here. We got Lizard Dose, Banish Airlifter, reducing the attack here. Link into Zeraboros. How many Banish cards is this? Not that many, actually. Preventor's going to bring back here. Chain Griffin. Griffin doing what again? Fusing, I believe, here. We're going to... no, going to bring back here. Bring back Line Walker. Bring back Airlifter. Trigger the Zeraboros because it's in the same zone here. Airlifter gets a search. Banish the entire field. Chain Line Walker first and foremost. Line Walker is then going to add a Harmonic Synchro Fusion from deck. Airlifter adds a Rescue. And Zeraboros banishes the entire field. And I don't know if we're coming back from that in Earthbound. Holy. Rescue for the Monitor here to add an Extinguish. Roland in the graveyard. Equips onto the Monitor. Preventer special summoned by banishing the Airlifter. This has to just be game by itself here. 51 damage on the field. It's only 5 turns, but that felt like 50 turns. Holy crap, what a back and forth. That was a crazy duel. Rescue Ace versus Earthbound of all fucking decks in the game. Nerfed Rescue Ace, no Turbulence, no Hydrant. Those cards were banned long time ago. But that was a very fucking cool game. GG. This was 9 minutes in game. That's it. Felt like 90 minutes. That was a fucking Champions League final. That was wild. Very good job, boys. Very good job. Alright. What's next? Alright, next is Sean versus Slotty. Gage! Gage, I just love being in your streams. I swear, I'm not even like paying attention. I just have you on my second monitor. I'm playing WoW. I have music on. And then occasionally I'll hear you crash out. So I'll tab in and I'll just say kick W like you suck or something. And then you ban me for it. And it's just I feel like a great Twitch chatter. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just here to like cause reactions. It's so fun. And then I get banned like once every hour. So I watch a Gage stream for like 3 hours. And I literally get to send about like 4 messages because I'm being permanently timed out. It's crazy. It's a great hobby. I am literally my own chat. It's crazy. Alright, who we got next? Shun versus Slotty. Scotty, Slutty Scott. The week-long ban will stick eventually. 07. Not even a second stream. Not even a second screen streamer. No, that's the point. He is a second stream streamer. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we've got Melodious. Oh, apparently you can Bell Ostinato. That's crazy. Alright, nice branded fusion. What are we going to do next? We're going to pass. We're going to activate Blue. Blue is going to add Concerto. Nice. Nice deck. Oh, we're playing this deck. Okay. Yeah, I played this at Nationals 7 years ago. Golden Castle, activate, trade in a Dogoran. Bro Drew. Stromberg effect, special summon out Hextrude. Hextrude on summon, pops a card. Battle phase, punch, score. These are just made up cards. That's just not real. Score the Melodious, they're just making them up. Just card customing as we play the game. Oh, Heavy Storm comes down on the Golden Castle of Stromberg here. And now we're going to Dark Hole. Heavy Storm plus Dark Hole potentially clears 10 cards. But we're using it for 2 in passing. Not even sure why we bothered doing any of that, by the way. Here's a second Golden Castle of Stromberg. For the third Hextrude. Summon out Beater of Billions and punch for 25 and pass turn. Why did you request... This game sucks. I'm not watching this. This sucks. This is boring. This is ass. Mr. Yoink versus Sindri. Mr. Yoink. You're my second favorite streamer. Thank you. I feel like I might be an all or nothing type of streamer most of the time, right? I feel like you either watch the stream or you just don't. I don't know. I feel like there's too many crash outs that happen that are really worth putting on the second monitor, you know? Like, if you're watching someone crash out, you can't really have a crash out happen on your second or third monitor, you know what I mean? Alright, anyway, we got the Illusionists back here, the Metal Illusionists. We got the Claw Dragon sending Max Metamorph to special summon itself back here to add a Xe Metamorph. And that's going to be special summoning out Zoa the Fiendish Beast here, who then sets a Time Engine. Sets an Xe Metamorph, Metalist, Illusionist, changes his type or something here. Does tributes to get a Zoa! So this one is twice per turn. Activates a monster effect or spell effect. You can target a face-up monster, destroy it. Blue Tears is activated. Takes 1,000 for whatever reason. Normal summons Dark Beckoning Beast. That's going to be Geistoga und Schneehasad. Unlucky. No extra normal summon for you, but we still get the opening of the Spirit. Ah, no, we can still do it, actually. Yeah, we got Gates here. Gates adds a Chaos Summoning Beast. Gates discard for effect here. Special summon back the Dark Beckoning Beast. Now we get the extra normal summon of the Chaos Summoning Beast. So that Ghost Ogre didn't really achieve anything. Gonna go Link Shokan into a Protect a Whelp of the Destruction Swordsman. Special out the Draco from the hand here into Decode Talker Extended. Special Caliber, Punch Claws, and Time Engine on resolution here brings back the Claws. Brings back the Santa Claus. Claus himself adds a floating coating metal morph. Punch into the Rocket Caliber, crashing to trigger the Decode Talker Extended, which attacks a second time if a monster it points to is destroyed. Set a card past turn here. Bro Drew, MST in the draw phase, pops the Judgment of the Pharaoh. Standby main, special summon Wannabe. Wannabe target the Time Engine, puts it back to the bottom of the deck here. Normal summon Metal Illusionist, set Time Engine from deck, add Max Metamorph. Illusionist change itself to Warrior, set to battle phase Punch. Punch with Zoa X. In the battle phase, we're going to use the Coating Metamorph to special out another Zoa X and attack for game. Yeah, very cool deck, but I don't know if that was really a feature match worthy game, Mr. Yoink. That was just kind of you bullying someone. Woo! A TKD replay? TKD always has the worst best replays. My favorite duelist. Hello, Vortex. Good morning. It's the only good game I had today that didn't go beyond turn 10. What are you talking about? I had a crazy game from you earlier. TKD versus Lorenzo. I'm in the right room. TKD versus Lorenzo. Oh, there it is. TKD might top today. My goat! It's right there. Right, it's right there. Alright, let's kick things off with a Ready Fusion. Are we just summoning a vanilla level 4? Rare fish. He's a fish, he's a water. We're gonna go Lantern Shark, special summon Buzzsaw Shark, Buzzsaw Shark, special summon out... Who the hell is that? Something Shark? Dark Shark? Drake Shark? Dude Shark? Bahamut Shark? It's incredible you would resort to playing banned cards. Banned cards! How very fun. I thought this Armored Xe engine was banned, no? It's going to get Unwavering Veiling Male Reincarnation. Overlay into Shark Drake. Discard to rank up into Shark Drake Levice. Discard to rank up into Utopic Full Armored Ray Lancer. Rank up into Crystal Zero Lancer. Normal summon out Hydro Jet Shark. Send Crystal Shark. Target special summon from the grave. Overlay into Stealth Kraken. And that is 4 Xe monsters summoned to the field turn 1 here. We have 10, 15, 19, and 24 ranks on the field. I think, if I can count here. There's no way this resolves and just wipes the field, right? Surely? Crystal Zero Lancer on resolution. Ah! Deck! Okay, we're banning Slumber, we're banning Dark Hole, we're banning Lightning Storm, we're banning all of the mass removal in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's it. LCS power level has dropped significantly. We're getting rid of the mass removal. This is too broken. Alright, Poseidon Splash. Okay, apparently we also just have trap cards in this deck that just destroy everything. That's crazy. Alright, bring back the Kraken spawn. Why does it only bring back 1 spawn? Doesn't Kraken bring back 2 spawns? Are we still winning after a Dark Hole for 5? That's crazy. Poseidon Splash in the graveyard. Banish the light in the dark. Detaching from the spawn. What does that do? Poseidon! Come forth, Lord of the Sea. For Levice. Minairuka, special summon to get an Aquajet Surface. Aquajet Surface. Surface is a rare fish! New fish! For a Spider Shark. Spider Shark. Spider Shark. Spider Shark. Spider Shark. Spider Shark. No! It's not over. The Despot that lives. Trigger the 1 here. Special summon. Oh, it pierces! Ha! It pierces. You fool! You should have urgent scheduled earlier against the non-piercing monster. I don't know if all of them pierced or not, but that was very silly. You forgore. Alright, GG. Piercing damage is one of the biggest jump scares in Yu-Gi-Oh, man. No one expects it. Secret card effect, etc. Room 1, Krill versus Cosmere. Interaction achieved. Are you telling us to ban Dark Hole when it can't even beat Sharks? I mean, I guess that's a good point, right? If it doesn't top, then it must suck. Cosmo? I guess Cosmere would play Cosmo. Alright, we're gonna go Pendulum Call, not discarding Darkworm. That's Exodia and Pendulum back in 2016. Janky plus Celestial. Bro, this is ass. What are we doing? We're just summoning 2 guys? Black Fang, White Wing, Right Hand, Time Star? We're not even linking. Double? Okay. Double or nothing, turn 1. Utopia Kaiser. Utopia Kaiser. Special summons out Galaxy Tachyon and Big Man. Detach, pass turn. Me when I just bring out big number onto the field. Alright, Cosmotown. Right hand's Restage destroys the Cosmotown, which triggers to get a search. Very nice. Dark Destroyer! Feels like 2016. When are we getting some Cosmo support? Do you think like copyright is like actually real? You know, do we have like a Neos situation, but it's Star Wars, so we're not getting Cosmo support? Alright, Tin Can special summon Dark Destroyer. Dark Destroyer pops the Tachyon. Battle phase. Crashes into the other Xyz monster. Floats the Dark Destroyer. What are we summoning with Dark Destroyer here? Strawman. Main phase 2. Strawman's gonna pay 5 to summon back Dark Destroyer. Set 2. Special summon Metal Zoa by setting the coating. Oh no, puts itself back to set coating. Cosmotown adds back Tin Can. And then we're gonna pass turn here. Destroyer destroys itself in the end phase. And then we're gonna summon out... Who do we summon here? Like Slip Rider? Oh, a Tin Can. A Tin Can then pays 5 and it's gonna reveal Duck Fighter, Foreskin, and Dark Destroyer. Sorry, why are we not playing Slip Rider? You know Slip Rider would be a good card against Pendulum, right? You can pop Pendulum Scales. Okay, we're gonna summon Dark Destroyer. Pop the Utopia Kaiser. Trigger the Celestial Magician. Chain Tin Can to special summon Dark Lady now. Alright, we have a negate. I don't know how good monster negates are against Pendulum. Oh, we're just bringing back the Utopia Kaiser. Okay, but he's at 25 now instead of 5k. Battle phase, attack into the Cosmo Dark Lady. Cosmojo, pop a ship and banish a card your opponent controls. Non-targeting, float the Dark Destroyer into Cosmo Dark Lady. 2 Dark Ladies. Wow, I didn't think I'd see 2 Darth Vaders. Why are we not playing Slip Rider? I don't get it, dude. Alright, Zoa, Fiendsmith, Special Summon, XC, Metamorph. Tribute the Fiendish Beast to summon out the Metal Zoa X. Cosmotown, target a Dark Destroyer, add it back to the hands here. Normal summon out the Tin Can. Tin Can tag into the Dark Destroyer. Dark Destroyer, what are you gonna do? Pop itself? Pop itself, go into Farm Girl. Special summon out from the deck here, banishing, going into the Farm Girl. I wonder what she's got growing on her farm. A Cosmojo, apparently. Dark Lady, Metal Zoa, and Dark Lady close this duel out. I want to say that this was a good replay. I want to say it was a good... I really do. I want to say. But this Cosmo deck is so ass. Cosmere, you made a whole ass new account just to play Cosmo? And this is what you cooked? A 2016 list could have been better. Oh my god. How many rounds is it today? 6 or 7? Whew. Let's sit down. Oh, Tantan's always stealing my chair. So fat, Tantan. Oh, you're so fat. Let's play a game. Let's wait for every replays to come in because round 6 has just started. Let him sit. I'm cradling him. It's fine. He's my little baby. Oh, little fatty. He's running away now. You want to see the new cards? What are the new cards? I think I've seen up to Lunalight, which were the most recent. By the way, those cards are completely turbo ass fuck. They are crazy broken. Oh, am I starting? Do I add the poly? Is that worth it? I guess? Wait, there's a new Primite? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, I'll read that after. Draw! Ooh, that's too good to pass up, dude. That's too good. Boom. Can't discard you. Oh. What can I add back with the meta noise? Nothing. Let's go Chainlink 1 Rhino and Chainlink 2 Beast. And Chainlink 3... Wait, why can I use Trivikarma? Oh, because this is a trigger. And then Chainlink 3, I'm going to use Trivikarma. And then I can discard a card with the Trivikarma here. What does Grief do? It targets a banished tier trap. Do I play Crime? I don't play Crime, shit, so discarding Scream is not good. Do I want a monster to my hand, or do I want a thing? I'll just use this as a discard and keep Sulic. Double talents! Cringe. Do I want to discard? No, I don't want to discard Sulic. I don't want to discard Sulic. Let's just send Havness and make a Kick Coloss. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Like that we can just summon Grapha, that's very funny. I don't want to use the King of the Swamp, but I also I want to keep these on the field so I can use them as fusion material. I hate that I discarded Scream, but you know. Gonna send the tier cache. Well, eventually will be a memory. You're pretty likely to miss cults again. That's fine though. Drew his worm. Bring you back. Oh, this feels good. Oh, this feels fantastic. Mill 8 feel great. And hit a Shiren. Go for the Rook Coloss now. My trust in you. As I can go. Go into a Redoer. At least. What am I really doing with this zombie vampire? I really don't want to reveal to him that I have a talent by discarding it for the King's Arc. Oh, I've already got both names in the grave, actually. I don't need to. Come on, just activate one of your cards already. You know, you've been waiting for a while now, buddy. Oh, I don't think this is a response. I think this is a Wi-Fi McDonald's situation. Yeah, I think he's just bored of watching my play with myself. What do you think Redoer smells like? Some interdimensional dust. Like a mixture of flower, incense, and beer. Well, he was not happy to see me play myself. I can't believe, like, Tearlament is basically just full power in this event. Like, that's very much appreciated by me. You see a spot on the ban list for the Millennium cards? In Master Duel, I think Sengenjun should maybe go to 1. I mean, I don't really like that kind of hit, but it feels like kind of necessary. Oh, this Magnemite is crazy if my opponent's on Blue Eyes. When you play a loner deck in the event, does it give you a certain field? Okay, this is a huge Magnemite, actually. Malice and Master Duel win. Honestly, like, I want to pick up Malice in real life to play with the Allen support, just so I can, like, get ready to play it in Master Duel. They just play Azamina instead if you hit Millennium. They just play Azamina instead. I mean, sure, but, like, that is just weaker. Like, that is just worse. Oh, we're using load already. Okay. You need to buy a Malice core now before Allen drops and they go up more often. You know what? Just for you, I'm going to make a post right now. Wanting to buy Malice core. Do I use this now? I'm going to use the Magnemite to stop the Heretic Seal from triggering. Although, to be fair, I guess that doesn't really do much. We'll just throw out a normal summon, I guess.
Brazil!
Batten Who Last, thanks for 49 months, and Karimbo and Head Chef Mac and Ojang. Sorry if I missed your subs. I appreciate you all. You're all very cool and awesome. Thank you, thank you. Itkalos. Drill beam. More like drill me. Oh, tier cash here. Ah, fuck! The drill beam is live. He's got a thing in his hand. Sure. Oof, this is gonna be an issue. What do we do now? Was do ein do? What's my foolish targets other than tier names? King of the Swamp. Foolish King of the Swamp and then tier Grief for something. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't activate Scream. That was very dumb. Scream is like kind of useless now, so whoops. Draw. Another normal summon. Not good. What can I even make now with my fusions? Like, we lost Kit, so... This is not good. Special this.
Brazil!
Hi Farf, hope you're enjoying the LCS today.
Yeah, it's been good. Thank you, Papa Shekels. Appreciate you. The problem is, like, I can't do this Magnum up play versus Seals because he won't have any monster names. If I make Zombie Vampire, he just bounces it. How bad is that? That's pretty bad, right? Like, I can't play through that. Guess I'll just go Battle Phase and force this. Puts him in an awkward position, I guess. Like, one of these things is going to trigger now. Oh, sure, okay. Someone's a guy here. Iser. If this card is sent from the field to the grave, send a Blue Eyes monster. Okay, so that's going to turn off Jet Dragon. If I banish Blue Eyes now. Add in the end phase. Purge to stop me from adding. I mean, sure. Replay attack with this. Punch for 55. What's he gonna send here? Like, probably just sets up Jet, right? What do I send with this, with these cards? I really don't know. I think I need to play Crime just so I can recycle kit in situations like this. Isn't it crazy that some people play the LCS on mobile? That's insane to me. Into
Brazil!
Happy Saturday, time sure flies.
Happy Tuesday. Zombie Vampire. If I hit his blue eyes, do I just summon it? Honestly, I think I just take his blue eyes hostage. I don't think they play more than one. Two. Can I make with this? I can make a Kaleido. But now my grief is dead, I guess. If I use it. I guess I should have Foolish the King of the Swamp before using Zombie Vampire. Oh, come on! I was having fun. Were you not having fun? I don't know, dude. Tier Limit feels like so broken. I don't even think my deck is that good. It doesn't seem like fully optimized that well. But I don't think I've lost a game in this tournament, in this event with Tier Limit. Kind of broken. Like, it's genuinely insane. Alright, any, do we have some feature requests yet for top 6? Top 6, round 6. I lost once and some madman played 3. How it should be. How it should be. Guess we'll just roll out a normal summon, see what happens. No response? Brother. Come on, you can't just, like, not respond. You can't just not respond, dude. Alright, you have to, like, imperm kit or something. You're not imperming kit. I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't know what's going on, dude. This is ridiculous. I didn't even know Scream triggered from that. Thought it, like, didn't have a monster on the field anymore, so it just didn't work. Boom. This was a misplay. I think I probably should have summoned Rhino instead. Get the guaranteed fusion here. But I'm trying to sack a monster from my Rhino Heart. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Free. You always gamble. Even if the play seems suboptimal, just gamble. Just gamble. You will win. You will literally win. Look at that. Boom. Absolutely never punished in this deck, dude. Draw. That's kind of crazy, no? Guess it's not that good, actually. Oh, wait, no, there's the 3 Imsetis in the grave. Okay. I was just playing. I was just baiting you. I was just baiting you. That's very funny. Wait, this, like, doesn't do anything. Wait, hold on. Wait, this actually just doesn't do anything. Well, I don't want to kill these 2 traps, so I shouldn't overlay. If I really want to, I can make a Masquerena. With these 2. Go on, it'll be funny. Did you fumble this? Ah, we didn't fumble anything. We're still gaming. Look at that. Maybe you start... I don't know. The Horus field spell always feels weird because you go like -2. And then you get your advantage back. So it's a strange card. I always trip up over it. I'm really bad at sequencing. You know? It's just a hard skill to learn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just I can't sequence very well. God. Me Drill Beam Masquerade. I kills all of my trap cards in back row. Otherwise I can't meta noise here. Why'd they target mask? I guess it's the same thing, right? Because I still get SP in the end. Alright, maybe I book this on resolution. Boom. Send the Shiren. So I don't know, there's like a few options here. I don't want to make Kaleido. I mean, we could just make Rukalos. Gives us follow-up. Problem is if I make like Grapha to negate, I'm like losing all my card advantage.
Months.
I lose all my follow-up. Tommy, thanks for 25. Hard drawing Drill Beam is crazy because you reset it on the same turn. Yeah, it's an overtuned card. You're correct. You're exactly right. And he's gonna flip load. Oh, he's playing Roar. Wait, is this just like a Primite deck? Dead by April? What are you talking about? This is 3 days grace. Oh no, I'm lying. I'm sorry. This is Skillet. Ah, you know, all these like generic indie metal bands all sound the same. Alright, what does the Primite Roar sound like? Can it be destroyed by battle? And if you control no monsters, you can special declare normal from deck and defense. Sorry, I'm really confused. Why couldn't I Rukalos this? Wait, huh? Wait, what's going on? Oh, right, I have to wait for him to declare. Does it summon an attack? Defense. I don't know if I negate this. It can't summon anyway? Wait, what? Why? Declare declare name you control cannot be destroyed. Then if you control no monsters, you can special summon. Oh! Yeah, because he does control a monster. Because it's optional. He thought if it was like face down, it wasn't controlling a monster. Well, that's a very dumb interaction. Why game bug? Okay, maybe we rook this though. Disappear like ash in the wind. I don't know if destroying it is like good, but you know. We've already triggered Shiren, so I guess we'll just bring you back for free. You know what? I think this is bad what I'm doing. Because he hard drew Mausoleum. If he has like Wishes or Sage, I just lose the game. This was not correct. Oh! Never punished. Always rewarded. Giga Chad. I'm the best. Oh, we got Polly in the grave. Okay. Just roll out the gang. Roll out the gang. Oh, his Wishes at 1? Oh, they did nerf Blue Eyes a lot, actually. I mean, it's still good, but that's interesting. So Havness is in the deck here. We're gonna put back Havness. And then Kick Coloss can... I mean, I don't know, dude. Just pick up your cards, man. This is the end of the game. Oh, okay. Nothing left anyway, apparently. Light 'em up, up, light 'em up. I'm just doing my missions, okay? I'm not BMing, trust me. XD. We actually hit it. What does Grapha do? Discard any card? Discard. Each player discards one card. Sure. Look, guys, my deck's fair. My deck is fair. What if I natty summon an access code with 4 materials? Boom. Huh? What am I missing? Roar? Cannot be destroyed by battle? Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh! What? Who knew that? Oh, that is so ridiculous. He just gets another turn. Ah! I sucked his blue eyes. That's so funny. Keep attacking, it will surely work this time. Oh, hell no, your ass. You're banned. Me when I don't know the secret effect of Primite Roar. Oh no. I should probably stop milling. Tribute this and send a normal, sure. Send blue eyes. See, I'd put a shuffler in my deck, but unfortunately, that's illegal. No, this is 3 days grace? It is. The new vocalist, though. This is really cool. I don't need to destroy or send a card with Rukalos. Yeah, I want to see Doug play against the Primite Roar. That would be funny. Foolish Amphibian. Suck. Trap card? That's broken. Oh, I suck True Light! Oh my god. These blue eyes can't play without True Light. Oh my god. Primite has so many hidden effects. Saga's over once it's a secret pack. That's really funny. I don't think it's a good Saga deck though. There's like way too many high rarity cards. Alright, we got a lot of future matches in the queue now. Let's go back to the LCS. Alright, heading over to Room 1 features. Okay, let's take a look. So, we've got Quirrell versus Brahma Bull. They claim it's something new. There's only one Quirrell replay here, and it's versus someone called Guy. Are you giving me the wrong person's name, or... I'm definitely in the right room. Is this a... Does anyone know if Brahma Bull is Guy in-game? Does anyone know? I just don't see a Quirrell otherwise. How's the message? I don't think the replays are timing out. Farfa's music taste is good unlike his dueling skills. How about your attending a stream skill? You're banned. Guys, I know it's been a hard week and it's Easter weekend and stuff, but I am not your emotional punching bag today, okay? Be nice. They use a different name? Well, why can't we just use the in-game name? Is that too hard to feature request using the in-game name? Is it too much to ask? How am I supposed to know this? Truth equals ban. You're banned! You're all banned! You're literally all banned! I got Pelham. Sky Iris with the right hand, pass on a Dragon Pulse Magician. Oh boy. We're crashing Glacial Beast Polar Penguin to bounce Dragon Pulse Magician. To Lightning. Guys, your decks are so... Why did we do... Sorry, hold on. I'm really confused. You summoned Polar Penguin, realized Lightning Storm was dead, crashed it, and then used the Lightning Storm. Is this the X4 bracket? Why did we just lead with the Lightning Storm and pass? Why did we even Lightning Storm if there was no follow-up? I have so many questions, man. Holy crap. What is going on? What rank are you people? Gold! I swear to God, gold is better than this. Alright, we're tribute summoning Snopos. That's not how you use these Goaty monsters. Oh my god. Draw off a turn here. Janky Magician. Black Fang Magician, scale. Boom, boom. Overlay into Utopia double. Is that it? That's game. Target a fish. Goaty Fury. Chain double. The Goatee Fury was the Goatee Fury. At double or nothing. Into Utopia Beyond. Utopia Beyond is at 6,000. And... This was ass! This was terrible! Oh my god, I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Loletzo versus Monster King. There we go. Absolutely winnable game for Goatee. Many things went wrong there. Quantums versus Deskbots. Durandal adding red layer. Normal summon Alphan. Alphan tribute. Revealing dry monsters. Hits a white layer. Green discard. White layer effect send. Send to draw. Gets a trap card here. Gonna reveal the Nesai. Bring out the green layer. Are we close to combo? There's no way, surely, right? Mothman gets hit. XDD. Misses. Where's the field spell, man? Where's the field spell? Bring out the Trick Clown. We got 3 level 4s on the field, by the way. This is Shockmaster if you squint hard enough. But unfortunately, it's going to be an Ouroboros with no field spell to make it a quick play. Actually, no, it just needs the right color as a material. So we have a Book of Moon and a trap card. We're going to scale Despot 6 and 5. We're going to urgent schedule for Despot 1 and 5. Oh, we're going to let him synchro into Metaphys Horus. Oh, this is a mind control. It's really funny. Wait, is it target? Oh, you can choose one. No, your opponent chooses one. Alright, give me this. Steal. Pendulum Summon. Despot 5 triggers. Despot 2 triggers. Despot 1 triggers. Deskbots. Oh, dude, which high school utensil are you? Oh my god, Despot 2 is crazy. He's a glue gun. When was the last time you used a glue gun? Be honest. Like, you've just never seen anyone use a glue gun since, like, 1998, surely. Scrap Dragon's gonna pop the Horus to pop this, to force this. That's gonna chain to Book of Moon, the Scrap Dragon. Look at these old schools. The Edison-ass synchros, dude. Pop, pop. Normal summon Despot 3. We didn't even use our normal summon. This deck is crazy. We're playing the second glue gun to search out Despot base. This is more like Despot based. Activate the Despot 3 here. What does that do? Gain attack points? Oh my god. Look at the... Look how big he is! What is he even holding? I don't know what these are supposed to be. Weird. Like, he's an architect. Oh, 6,000 damage. Look at my boy go. Gage would be so proud of this. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Love to see that. Alright, Adele versus AZ. AZ. I used one in art school for a sculpture. The one art school student. Finally, a Yugioh player who isn't a software engineer. Alright, here we go. Painful decision for some Suship cards. Primite Roar. We learned the hard way what this card does, by the way. Special summon a vanilla here. Shari red plus Shari for Shari... Shiraui. Orewa Mushi. Shirai Carrier is going to Bro Drew here. We're going to activate Gunkin Suship. Catch of the day! Revealing Shari. Gaining a... What type of... I need to know the name of the counter. What is the name of the counter? Place a counter on this card. Wait, that's it? Wait, don't counters have... Aren't they supposed to have names? Like, I was waiting for, like, the sashimi counter or something, you know? That's unfortunate. Alright, use the Dreadnought. Dreadnought on summon, Bro Drew. Into a... Other Dreadnought? We're summoning all the ships today. And another ship. Oh, that's 4 Xyz turn 1 from Suship. Absolute cinema. What a delicious 4-course menu. This is starter, main, and dessert with tea and coffee. Incredible stuff, honestly. I give your restaurant a 5-star review. Let's see if Galaxy Eyes is going to win this, because they're probably just going to punch you in the face really hard. So hopefully we survive this. We're going to Giant Hand negate the Galaxy Eye Photon Dragon, Blast Dragon, by the Giant Hand. Galaxy Soldier is going to discard Emperor to special summon from the hand here. That's going to get a search. Chain the Emperor in the grave. Emperor in the grave. Effect is to summon itself. Summons itself back for free. Triggers on summon here for something. Adds a Galaxy Summoner with the Soldier. Tribute summons Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Noble summons out Galaxy Summoner, targeting some dude in the graveyard. Chain Primite Roar. What the hell does that do? Oh! What does the Primite Roar sound like? Banished! Get out of here! Now we're going to overlay into Heliopolis. Batter the phase, a punch over the Dreadnought here. Chain Dreadnought, train Heliopolis. When your opponent activates a Yu-Gi-Oh card, negate. Chain Ghost Ogre! Guys, don't get on Schneehasse! Oh, there's no way. There's no way. We're getting chained by a Ghost Ogre. There he goes. Goodbye. Adios. Still destroys the Dreadnought here. Main phase 2. Can we do anything? We can't do anything. Everything is gone. Everything is lost. Why are we playing Threatening Roar? I have many questions. Alright, we're going to reveal Shari Red here. That's going to get an Ikura. That's the sashimi, isn't it? This is the sashimi part of the sushi dish. That guy detaches, gets negated. Special. Excavate, do some stuff here. Is that a freaking smoke mosquito? There's a candle wax in your deck. Brother, are you playing Pack-Dash Suship? What is this? Oh, we drew a Primite Roar here. Punch. Pop. Primite cards are banned, by the way. I think it's just like Roar that's like legal. But yeah, that's going to be enough for game here. Suships! Putting on a full display of what it means to be a Michelin star restaurant. Let's go. Very cool. Alright, let's head on over to room number 2. I'm feeling like some Japanese food tonight. You got me in the mood. 3 Flax versus Storm Ranger. The Flax. No, I don't want to watch Time Lords. No, sorry, no, I'm not watching Time Lords again. No, I'm sick and tired of that deck. There's only so much I can watch of... oh, wait, hold on, Infernity. Never mind. Sorry. sorry. I see Archfiend, I click. Fiendsmith tracked for Fabled Lurie. Normal summon Stygian Street Patrol. Into Requiem. Into Sequence. Set 1, Sequence. Fusion summon into the Duke of Demise. Extra normal summon for Fabled Kashano. Banish Stygian Street Patrol to special summon Archfiend. They're gonna get creepy little punk here. Link away for 4 into Abomination. Now we're gonna bring back the Archfiend here. Special summon Archfiend effect. Get a search here for Lawn Chair. Activate Lawn Chair. Are we syncing? Are we linking? We're gonna go Pit Knight early. Then we're gonna go and Lawn Chair. Back the Archfiend here. Archfiend going to get a barrier. Barrier pass. A nice humble turn 1 combo from Archfiend. Not every day you see Infernity end on a single barrier and that's it, but here we go. Ooh, the Dark Ruler. Dark Ruler more negated by Infernity Barrier. Yeah, you thought you were so smart and clever with your Go Second, Lazion, Pission, Turbo deck, huh? That extra normal summon into the Time Maiden. The Time Maiden effect going to tribute to add Zaphion. Time Maiden in the graveyard banished to special summon a Time Lord from the deck. It's going to be Lazion, Battle Phase Punch, the Archfiend, Chalice. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Abomination. Attempt to pop this. Doesn't work. End of battle phase. Shuffle the entire grave away for a Lazion. Pass turn here. End phase Abomination attempts to pop. Chain the early to target the Lazion. When I'm also opponent control is linked to targets. Negate. Negate. Then chain resolves. Pop. That's how you destroy Time Lords. That's good. Draws Archfiend! What year is this? Let's fucking shit. Battle phase, GG, let's go. Woo, Infernity! I'm sorry, I see Infernity, I go insane. Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, dude. I heckin' love Infernity. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I should try play like a modern Infernity deck and see what that looks like. Probably be miserable, but you know, it'd be funny. Ah, absolute cinema. Alright, Freeze Flame versus Vex, man. Goku, Ash, Naruto. I really love that Twitch name. Amazing. You have to choose between Adamancipator or Infernity. What do you choose? Oh, man. As much as I would love to say Infernity, it has to be Adamancipator. Peak Adamancipator is basically Infernity anyway. I mean, literally the fucking same deck. Alright, Blaze Man for Polymerization for Eco. I'm not even going to pretend I know what the hero bans are. There's a lot of banned hero cards. Which ones? I don't know. Dark Claw's probably among them. Plasma's probably among them. Faris and Increase are probably among them. So, I don't know. It looks like we're trying to focus more on the Neos versions. So hopefully, if we're lucky, maybe Freeze Flame here can special summon Ravidactyl for us. Unfortunately, we're getting Darkhold on the Absolute Zero here. We're going to normal summon out the Thousand Blade for Gactus. Gonna discard for Heroic Challenge here. They're going to get a Clasp Sword. Adding, who's this? Morning Star, special summon. Alright, so we're trying to go for the OTK here on Vexman's side, right? We're trying to go for the big 8,000 Yugioh. Excalibur is going to detach here. That's going to go up to 4,000. Heroic Envoy. Adding up Knuckle Sword. To try boost this guy somehow. Special summon this guy from the hand for free here. Gonna go into Yarngring Griper. Attached to target a rank monster. Special summon this card. Gains attack, which is that original attack here. Clown Blade special summoned out here. More rank 4s being made here. That's gonna be Claviculash. Claviculash here gains 1,000. Pay life, so you have 500 left here. Make the attack of a monster double. Gandara. This is to go even further beyond. You think big number is going to get you here? You think big fat number is going to be enough to destroy the power of the heroes? 15,000 attack directly. The spirit of Neos protects. No one can take down Ravidactyl and his friends. Pass. There's no way. Don't we just turn this to attack and punch this and win? No, that's 100 off here. All right, we're going to summon Wing Creeble 6. Shuffle out into Elemental Hero Neos. Normal summon out Blaze Man for Polymerization. Activate Polymerization, fusing away Guyver into Infernal Rage. Come on, man. Summon Ravidactyl, please, I beg you. Gonna add our favorite hero here. Gonna activate the effect here, tagging into Evil Hero Dark Gaia, Miracle Contact. Shuffle back for Shining Neos Wingman. Guyver number 2 here, effect on summon destroy cards. You put up the number of different attributes among the monsters. This thing protects from destruction once. We're gonna Miracle Fusion here. Banish a light in the dark to wake up your Elemental Hero. 3,400. Liquid Soldier Banish gets to draw, discard. Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect gets to get a hero monster for Honest Neos. Favorite hero is activated on the Shining Neos Wingman. Favorite hero activates Recycling Plan in the battle phase. Attacks over this guy. This does something. It protects maybe. Chain Jangra Pier declares an attack. Gain life. Chain Wing Creeble level 6. What's even happening? Tribute this target a monster. Inflict damage. It protects. It gains. It gains. It gains. They keep gaining. He lives. Wingman. Send favorite contact. What's even happening? Ah! pressed, chains were resolved, and attacks were pumped up. But somehow, someway, big number defeated the other big number. And I don't know how. Oh my god. Jesus, I don't know. Like that needs to be a YouTube short. I need to like some of these duels should be YouTube shorts anyway, for sure. Okay, that's the fuck did I just watch, man? That was disgusting. That was ridiculous. Thank you for feature match requesting that. I don't even know like what to say. Like that was absolutely disgusting. In a good way. It was a good kind of disgusting. Jeez. Alright, so I think we're just waiting for Top Cut now. That was incredible. This is like a tier mirror, but with big numbers instead of chain links. Exactly, yeah. Alright, I guess while we wait for some Top Cut games, maybe. I don't know if we're in Top Cut just yet, but get some more duels in. Wait, this event sucks, by the way. Wait, hold on. What are the prizes? Gems all the way up to 2,200. What's the title? That's the reward for doing the event with all of the different... Wait, hold on. What's the reward for winning with all of the groups? Hang on. There's usually like a reward for like winning like with X number with all of the attributes. What does anyone know what it is? Because this is just for getting points. You can get points in any group. The attributes are so unbalanced. Yeah, I mean, they never are. Is it under missions? Let's see. Dual triangle. So the dark water one is icy edge wetted in the shadow. Oh yeah, hell yeah, let's get fucking wet. Light and earth is blistering bolt crashing upon the earth. I feel like Konami made these titles in Japanese, and then when they translated it into English, it was just way too long. Like, this doesn't really fit in the icon frame. And then Fire Wind is apocalyptic fire driven by the wind. That's terrible. These are ass. But isn't there a title for all three of them together? Like, winning with all... Is that not a thing? I don't think it is. They're epic. They sound like they've been Google translated. I mean, I'm not going to complain. This was one of my biggest gripes with the events. Was like, it's very easy to just give like cooler titles instead of like Dual Triangle 2025. Right? The title is Avatar, Master of All Elements. Yeah, I wish, dude. I kind of fuck with the Water Dark one. I can't even remember what it was. Something wetted in shadows. Darkness wetted in shadow. I don't know. Does anyone actually read other people's titles? No, that's the thing. I don't. I see it pop up for like a minute. Not even a minute, a second. During the what's it called? Ooh, what do we want to do here? A few ways to approach this. I think we lead with Horus. Is there a title at the end of the whole event? There's 3 titles. No response. Let's test for a negate. Nothing. Primary colors is the other one, yeah. Nothing here. Normal, Perulia, and Grief. I don't want to use my normal. In case I hit like a Solic or something. There's like so many ways to approach this hand. I don't think there's a super... Okay! Alright, we're just gonna miss everything, apparently. I hit nothing. Fun. Alright, guess we'll just make Kit. God bless Perulia. Still have our normal summon, which is cool. Now I could gamble and just go for tier cash. Or it's probably correct to just add Rhino Heart. We get the guaranteed fusion play here. Alright. See what we hit here. I think we chainlink 2 Rhino just because we're gonna send Shiren regardless. Well, I mean, to be fair, not necessarily. Maybe it's because we, like, depending on what we mill, we could change what we send. Okay, so we're just gonna hit tier cash anyway because I'm sick. I'm sick. It is what it is. What can I say? I'm goated. Add Sulik. Hit another Shiren. Oh, there's a King of the Swamp in our grave. Awesome.
Brazil!
How's the LCS been going?
Oh, it's been crazy. Thank you for asking. I kind of want to make Kaleido. So that we can Sulik. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna use I'm gonna keep Kit in the grave. So I can make Rukalos on my opponent's turn. I'm gonna make Redoer here. Maybe like oh shit! Wait, is there more? Oh shit! We get a Meta Noise for free. Sick. Yeah, good luck beating this, honestly. Could make Masquerena for SP. That's pretty good. My demons. Now this hard loses to a Kaiju. like completely gets dumpster fired by like any sort of removal here. Because then it turns off Scream, Sulik, Meta Noise if he like Kaiju's Kaleido, which is very funny. And Dweller, sorry, not Dweller. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, we knew it was Trap Tricks, didn't we? So what does Mantis do? Add a Trap Tricks monster. What are there any Trap Tricks extenders? If you control no cards you spell trap, you can banish this from your grave, target a hole in your grave, set it to your field. If you control no cards you spell trap zone, banish this from your grave, target a hole, set it. What are the Trap Tricks extenders? Just Meta Noise it? Okay. Okay. I was thinking of SPing it, but I guess Bukamoon also works. Oh my god, we hit King of the Swamp. That's so funny. We could just make Winda, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Winda is, like, game. So this one spins a card. Target a card. So I don't want to use Kaleido yet. No, I don't want to use this. Just, I mean, yeah, it's very much the end of your life, my friends. GG. All right, awesome. Making good progress on this event. Can you guys see my deck list from the u.gg tool, by the way? I think you can, right? Way away, away. New cards, Sag. What are the new cards? Sky Striker, Mitsurugi. Wait, hold on. Unleash Primordial Power with a Primite. Oh, there's Primite cards. Damn, okay. That might be worth it. This hand is a little bit awful, but it does work technically. New Borgor? God, I love Borgor. Would you rather wake up or down? Me when I words. 1, 2, and 3. What decks are you all mainly playing for the event? Blue Eyes is definitely the most popular. I've been enjoying Tier. I tried some Phantom Knight. I think the next one I want to try is maybe Wind. I don't know though, we'll see. How do I read the ECG changes? What is ECG changes? I don't know what that means. Oh, Milled Shiren. Guess I'll use the Shiren. Add this back. Valor Kick Coloss. That's annoying. Oh, that's a huge Valor, actually. Respect for not Valoring Rhino Heart, to be fair. Alright, I guess we will just simply win with this tier cash. Like, we will just win. Mill. I'm so good at this game. Like, you don't understand how good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I am. Like, some of you just don't fully comprehend, like, how skillful I am. You will win. Am I supposed to use Poly for something? Wait a minute. Can we just, like, hard summon? There's no way. Wait, you could just make Kick Coloss. Tier cash. The Rue Coloss. Alright, mill 5. Okay, hit nothing, but sure. I'm wondering if I should summon the Magnemite. Or if I should, like, mask it. Because I'm gonna get Drew's Worm anyway, right? So might as well just hold it for their turn. This isn't, like, that much of a formidable field. 7th Tachyon. 7th Tachyon and a light deck. Oh, Exosister. Okay. Guys, what's the choke point in Exosister? Where'd you get the deck list? My brain? Alright, negate and destroy Martha seems good. Bro moved. Yeah, this is a very dice roll, isn't it? Because, I feel like if I went second, I was never beating this deck. So we can make Kick Coloss. And then Kick Coloss can hopefully... Wait, where's Kick Coloss? Oh. Fine, I guess we're stuck with a stinky Dragostapelia. Oh, Trivikarma, that's nice. God, I miss playing Tier. Brother, no one is stopping you from playing Tier. No one is preventing you from playing Tier. Negate and reduce the level to 1 is crazy. XDD. Alright, mods, is it top cut yet? What's taking so long in the LCS? Do we have, like, some straggler duel that's, like, going into, like, a turn 40 burn mirror or something? I built the stun deck you showed in one of your videos a few days ago, and I've been 13-3 in ranked. It's crazy how many people insta-leave when you normal Dino. Yeah, weird. It's crazy how many people just don't want to play against stun. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, no, it's definitely crazy that people don't want to stare down a fossil dino. Like they won't even bother to wait and see if they draw the imperm per turn. Like they're not even interested because they know you just like drew judgment as well. No one is stopping you beside the 30 ultra rares you need to craft a deck. That is true. It's not cheap. Okay, drawing a bestial here is kind of crazy. Okay, we drew the one off Rhino Heart as well, so like the thing is, you need to understand, like, I'm really good at tier limit. I know it might not, like, always seem that way, but it's just, look at how good I am at this game, right? Like, look at how good I am at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, look, I draw the one Rhino, the one Magnamut, the one Super Poly, the one Tier Cash. Like, defensive card, starter, extender. Like, I don't know, dude. Can you literally, is it physically possible to just draw, like, better combinations of cards in your hand? It just isn't, right? Have you played full power tier mirror? Yeah, I played once against Jesse. I wanted to kill myself. Like, it's like not fair how much better some Yu-Gi-Oh players are. Like, it's not fair. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we talk about, like, political ramifications of, like, healthcare and free access to education and stuff like that. And then some people just don't have that, right? It doesn't feel fair. Right? And, like, I played Jesse at a tier mirror, and it just wasn't fair. It was just a coughing baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. It was worse than the coughing baby. Like, I was just a melting ant in the sun. It's so unfair. Like, I thought I was, like, I have some grasp of the tier cards and how to shuffle and how to negate his cards. But, like, just every single move in a tier mirror is just 7 chain links of thinking about the next 7 chain links. It's just bullying. It just wasn't fair. It wasn't fair. Like, I was so mad. You know? Worse than a coughing baby? Yeah, compared to Jesse, yeah, I am a coughing baby. I feel like that's the case for 99% of the player base. I don't know if that's something to be ashamed of. Like, any other deck, I might have like a 20-25% chance to beat Jesse. The tier mirror, it's just so unfair. Like, it's just unfair. Okay, so the problem is that this thing tributes itself for cost. So I won't be able to Magnamut. So I have to do this now. No! Oh, fucking... Oh! I just clicked the wrong card. I just clicked the wrong card. I clicked the wrong card. Like, of course I was going to banish Blue Eyes. Alright, maybe Super Poly is just going to carry. You know what's funny? There was a 66% chance that I hit the right card. Because even if I didn't banish Blue Eyes and I banished Maiden with the Magnamut, that's still, like, okay. I keep, like, it stops Spirit Dragon. You know what I mean? But I just low rolled and just hit the one card in the grave I wasn't supposed to hit. That's actually so funny. Oh, Maiden's that one as well. That's funny. Now I understand why you were the coughing baby. But hey, there's a difference between misplaying and misclicking. Surely you can understand the difference between that. Throwing like usual, are we? Banned as usual, are we? Is there a Super Poly target currently for me? Spirit plus Magnamut. Is there... I don't think so. Damn. A lot of back row. Oh, now he just gave me a free super poly target. Alright, we're gonna toggle on here. Alright, thanks for the free super poly target, buddy. Oh, I get another Beasteel anyway. That's so funny. Might as well use it now. Draw phase. Is it tier cash? The Horus cards are kind of dead in my hand, right? I don't have enough card advantage for the Horai. The Horai? Hang on, this is just game on board. No, it's not because of the True Light. Alright, how do we stop True Light? Alright, so we don't kill him, but I'm pretty sure if we just SP banish True Light, the deck, like, can't play the game, right? Let's go for that. Kill him? I don't know if I can. Rodru. Here comes the countdown. Oh, it's definitely worth SPing here. Kinda sad. I lose all these bodies, but resolving banishing True Light is probably GG. Top 16 is finished. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize I was that behind. I thought Top Cut was like... Never mind. Okay, that's my bad. Well, at least that's all of that forced out, I guess. That's the worst card I could have drawn. Alright, still a True Light to deal with, unfortunately. Pitch 2, summon, go for... I think we lead with the tier normal summon. Maybe I should play Chaos Angel in this deck. What's the dark effect of Chaos Angel? It's, battle protection, right? There's a Horizon Revolution. SP effect? SP was negated. Oh, I fucked up. I could have discarded the Perulia for a free send and then fuse with it. So now I have to sacrifice Rhino Heart. I don't think it's that bad because I don't want to really show him I have Horus access, I guess, just now. Because Horus is probably how I deal with the Blue Eyes monsters. Jesus, okay, your hand is very good. Can't complain about your hand, can you? If he has an answer for King's Arc, I just lose on the spot. What did he? What else can he do here? Like maybe a second Imperm or something? Last set is known. Wait, what's the last set? Is it the Pegasus? Oh. Do I actually just lose then? Pops this. Fuck, I just lose, right? Like, the hell? Well, I don't know what I did wrong. His hand was just sick, right? I mean, I don't know. The hand was crazy. MBT would win this. What a weird thing to say. Can't even target these blue eyes monsters. Oh yeah, the Magnamut like misclick was probably quite important. Wait, hold on. Doesn't this when a card effect is activated that targets this target for attack special blue eyes? That's fine. One of them's banished, so he doesn't get a second blue eyes. Unless he plays 3! Do you play 3? I mean... I guess it's worth it. I mean, True Light still summons from hand, doesn't it? You know, bouncing away my own Kick Colossus could have been better. I mean, at least it sets him back one True Light effect. I think there's a world where, like, Kick Colossus survives. I kind of just, like, need to top deck a play here. Probably setting Roar, which gets back the banished Blue Eyes. I'm so mad that I misclicked. Like, I'm genuinely so furious. That would have made such a huge difference. Plus, he gets back Drill Beam probably as well, yeah. Aw, I can't believe I lost my streak. I was like 5-0, 6-0 with this deck. Unbelievable. This game is like over, right? I should just go do top cut now. I need the top 16 room code. Top 8 room code? Top 16. That's why I didn't check the chat, because there was 60 unread notifications. Damn! Could you show the deck list? You're a YouTube viewer, right? Just rewind. Here you go. I'll bring it up for a second, and then you can screenshot or rewind and pause it. There you go. That's the one cool thing about YouTube streaming. Is, you can rewind. Winnable? I don't think so. He just Drill Beams Kick Colossus and I lose. Even if I draw, like, Rhino Heart for a turn magically, it's still a loss. Alright, top 16. Now, I will not spoil top 16, so I will go through each game and I will randomize which POV I watch in, so you guys can get the full experience. Play the event? I have been. But we gotta get through the LCS first, so let's do that. Alright, we've got Shikanoko versus the Tachyon man himself, Kaiba, going first with the 60-card Galaxy deck. It's amazing after, like, getting 5 Galaxy cards banned. The logical conclusion that we came to was that the correct way to play Galaxies in Tachyon, post 5+ cards banned, is to play 60 cards in our deck. So, incredible deck-building decision made here. But no one I trust more with my life than Seto Kaiba when it comes to... deck building, the 16th best dragon deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we're going to go for some stuff turn 1 here with Vanisher plus Photon, and that is, there it is, the best turn 1 Galaxy board. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to normal summon out Buzzsaw Shark. We're going to go Final Bringer of the End Times. What does that do? Target a card you control and a card your opponent controls, destroy them. Okay, that's it. We couldn't play through a singular pop in the Shark deck. The deck, which plays about 16 different extenders and cards that just say Special Summon, passed to a pop. Probably because every single extender says that they need to, like, control a water, or if you have a 4, etc., then it's then it does something. So yeah, now I guess it's just bullying POV. Chronomaly Vimama. What is this? We're just making up cards? Awesome. That was a crazy duel. 10 out of 10. This is a great top 16 game. Alright. Nice. Next up. Infernity and Top Cut. Let's freaking shit. I'm gonna go start off with Lawn Chair. Send. Necromancer. Bring back Necromancer in attack mode. A 0 attack Necromancer in attack mode just to turn on Barrier. That is miserable. Absolutely miserable. Destroy to draw a card. Duality. I don't know what we're holding here. Just fire off the Dark Hole, man. Just turn off the Barrier. There you go. It took a while, but... you know, I got there in the end. You were hoping you would fire it off with a Duality, but there it is. Trades with the Barrier, so now we can just play through everything, I suppose. Activate Diagram. You know what, chat? I'm just going to skip this game. It's just... Infernity loses, as you can imagine. This is just bullying POV. It's just bullying. Like, there's just nothing to see in that replay. Alright. Earth Machine versus Heroes. Oh, truly a battle of big guy versus big guy. Alright, we're gonna go normal summon 420 Blaze It for Shadow Piss for the Elemental Hero Neos, activating the instant contact. Someone's missing from this card. If you look very carefully at the artwork, someone is missing. That's right, Konami, you cowards. Reprint Ravedactyl. Alright, summoning out Shining Neos Wingman turn 1. I didn't realize that was a turn 1 play, but here we are. Normal summon out the Anchor Drill for Harvester. Adding Trencher. Link Shokan into Goliath. Summon out Deracrane. Summon out Trencher by tributing the Goliath. Special Road Roller. Overlay into River Stormer. Put everything into defense mode. Detach to add Tunneler. Trencher banish to do what? Target Anchor Drill. Summon Anchor Drill. Tribute Harvester for Tunneler to special summon. Go for Bullet Train. Overlay into the Gustav Max. Gustav Max. Then we have a Goliath. Detach, burn for 2k. Into the Yikhlibedich. Link 2 into the Pentastag. Goliath, attaching onto the Yikhlibedich. Detaching, gaining attack, battling, and piercing. See, I'm not an expert in Hero, but that felt like a very wonky third one play. I'm not sure if Shining Neos Wing 1 Pass is how you play that deck. Like, I don't think that's how that deck works. You know what I mean? Reverse Stormer's my favorite Canine card. Oh, is there Canine combos? Is that how it works? Fair. Alright, we've got Valmonica Fiend Smith. This deck plays a field spell. Okay, we got Crystal Eagle and... oh, there's a Valmonica field spell, yeah. The Agathocacological Voice. Agathocacological Voice. Alright. The field spell Agathocacological Voice is activated. We're scaling up here. We're normal summoning out Demono. Banishing the trap to copy the effect. Pay 500. That's going to be a Link Shokan into Requiem. Wait a minute. Are these idiots like all Light Fiends? Brazil. They're Light Fiends. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. Who the fuck is this? Sorcerer of Sebek. Okay. Me when I'm an Egyptian manga card or something. Plus a Ragna Zero and a pass. Okay, me in a dream here. Alright, Foolish Amphibian dumping the Rainbow Bridge here. The Rainbow Bridge gone banished to add a Topaz Tiger and a Numeron Network. What is going on? Why is there Slash Draw? Why is there Gradle Ships? Why is there Networks? In the same deck here. And Crystal Beast. Like, what's going on here? Slash Draw is putting back the entire graveyard. We're activating Network. We're sending Calling. We're special summoning Einsvi Dry. Ragna Zero effect on summon. Pop one of these idiots, draws a card. Battle phase, specials Vic Viper. Punches the Sebek. Yup, double. Punches the Ragna Zero. Yup, double. Is that just the end of the game? What, the juggler? The jungler! He protects! He prevents the next battle damage. Punches for 84, gets stopped by the jungler. What a crazy draw, by the way. All of these idiots get banished. And now we draw. The literal heart of the card draw, by the way. I mean, I can't understate just how crazy it is that your Ragna Zero topped a fucking battle fader. Alright, anyway, we're gonna link Shokan into this idiot. Pendulum summon this thing. Requiem equips onto this. Engraver's banned, remember, so I don't know what this is for. Like, it's an equip engine. Epic. Giant hand. Alright, squeeze him. Pass turn here. Monstacado. Nope, Spellcardo. It's the hole that is dark. This can... how does this... Doesn't this protect itself? Target a Volmonica normal thing and apply the effect. Pay 500, both effects. What does that do? Does it resolve? Does it protect? Does it live? Does it exist? Protects, removes resonance counters. Stops the dark hole. Nice! Alright, Eins, Vi, Dry. Special summon, special summon, special summon. Battle phase. Punch. Yep. Double. Punch. Yep. Double. Punch. Yep. Double. Is that the end of the game? That's it? No, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Numeron finally getting banned, baby. It took like 13 weeks, but we finally got a Numeron top. Alright, good enough. That was funny. Wait, which duel did I just watch? Was that Mr. Island versus Freeze Flame? Tenpai at home? What do you mean Tenpai at home? It's better than Tenpai. Which one did I just watch? Oh, okay, it was Shackles' duel. Alright. Fix this. Vexman versus HVCG.
Brazil!
43 my sub is balding.
Thank you so much, did appreciate it. Alright, the Heroic Challenger mirror match. Did you both like send the other opponent second? Is that like the plan here? Vexman has selected to go second. So is going second winning the coin flip, right? Is that how that works? Alright, the jungler, the Jangrip here, the Heroic Envoy. What do we do turn one with this deck? Not much, apparently. Alright, let's see. How do we live this one? How do we survive? Alright, we're going to begin with an Alunda Storm. This guy protects. Then we're going to go Slumber. Destroy. Here's a Kaiju. Here's a normal summon. Here's a punch. Here's a punch. Effect. Inflicts battle damage. Something happens, but also gets Clown Blade. Heroic Envoy is special summoned. Main phase 2. Add the guy. Pass turn. That's it? That's it. Normal summon Morningstar. Effect of this guy. Discard. What does it do? Nothing. We're going to add Heroic Change here for the Clava Slash. Battle phase. Pay till you have 500. Punch the big guy. No damage is dealt. Not a lot of damage being dealt for decks that are designed to punch each other really hard. Okay. I mean, you did pay half your life points, but I don't know if that counts as damage. Alright, the Gripper brings out this dude. Passes. Banish to add a Kaiju. Kaiju this guy. Dark Hole! Can we finally do some damage? We're gonna Heroic Call. It's funny that these decks are designed to do like 15,000 damage and you won with just an 18 vanilla. Like, this was... You just summoned Legend. Top Cut is seemingly always underwhelming in the LCS. I don't know why. Absolute ass. Oh my god. Alright, we got Evil Eye and Top Cut versus more... Okay, I thought the Kaijus were gone, but... Hold on a second. There's an Appliancer deck in Top Cut? How did we not see any Appliancer duels, man? What's going on here? Alright, here's a bunch of crappy Evil Eye plays. Resident Sleeper. This deck is so boring, dude. Holy crap, I don't know how anyone plays this deck. Oh, like, you probably lose this game, right? This deck is like summon a big guy. That's the win condition. Summon big guy versus kaijus. Surely we lose this. Yep, cock. Normal summon Gizmek Naganaki. Quick link summon into Gorgon Empress. Gorgon Egg. Banish this. Reset Evil Eye of Selene. Trigger this. Chain this. Gain this. Negate this. Activate a field spell. Retribution. Negate the field spell. Haha. Joke's on you. What if we had 2 copies of Electrolyrical World? Selene effect. Gain. Electrolyrical World adds Appliancer Socket Roll. Weird deck. Why nothing happened? I need a moment to digest that. What did nothing happen? So your field spell is a Rota, whereby your deck rotas for a card that doesn't play, that doesn't do anything. How did you top? Can I get some evidence of this person not win trading their way to top cut? How did they win any games? Did you think Appliancer could pop off? I hoped that opening the field spell does something in the deck that has a field spell that searches a card. Wait, are you gonna lose to a Compulse? We did normal summon Socket Troll and now we got bounced and then is that it? Is that pass? Okay. Absolute ass. Absolute ass. Google, can you please display your PayPal wallet for everyone? I'm not accusing you of anything, I just have my suspicions. You know what? YouTube, if you're watching, I'm gonna put this in the video just so you guys know how ass Appliancer is. Because I am convinced Google has win traded their way to top cut. Nothing happened. This deck didn't do anything. Why did he search Laundry Dragon? Surely that's a 1-card combo that ends on, I don't know, a 16 beater or something, right? Oops, sorry chat, we're spoiling. Don't look at the screen if you don't want spoilers. Ah, okay, now you can look at the screen. Alright, we've got Morbin time. This is insane. Theritzia set 5 versus Field Spellless Centurion. I think Wake Up might be banned as well, maybe. So we got. We're gonna normal summon today. We're gonna pay half our life points to fusion summon with. That's not Domain, is it? That's Frenzy. Frenzy for Kentrigina. On summon, we're gonna go Brute. Pay 2,000. Nothing happened. Chain Eclipse. Chain Sonic. No life points remaining. Alright, negate the Eclipse. She's popped. These are popped. New chain. Theritzia resolves. Banish a trap. Kentrigina resolves. Special back Diplo, I guess. And the Power Ranger Dino Boys are back in business. Theritzia resets and Diplos. What is Diplos' special effect? Send a Dino card. And then flicked 500. Absolute ass. Okay, set 1, set 3. End phase Solo Supreme King. Pay half your life points. Summon the Zark here. Alright. Zark effect is negated by the trap card. He's just vibing on the board now. Tribute it for the Odd Eyes Arcray Dragon. Does he do anything? Nope, it doesn't do anything. Oh, overlaying for Lagia. Yeah, great. Now the new Dynamorphia strat is to the Rexstorm at home. Set 2 more cards and pass. Alright, draw for a turn here. Bonfire. Centurion Chimera. Never seen this card in my life. Summon Anguish Pattern. Summon Azarun. Negated by Lagia. I don't know why you wouldn't just negate the Anguish Pattern, right? I guess like they would have to have another trap for that. Okay, negate Azarun, and now we're going to use Silo Hat Trick. Special summon. Anguish Pattern pops the Arcray. Silo Hat Trick negates the Lagia. Are we playing the game? Is things happening? Things might be happening. It pops the Arcray Dragon. It doesn't float. Ass boss monster. Ferret Flames! Oh, but the Anguish Parent has 0 attack. Oh, that's crazy. Dynamorphia alert. Here we got 250 life points. We're starting to reach that level of Dynamorphia where, you know, we end up with like the haha funny numbers. Like, oh yeah, I attacked my opponent for game last turn. I OTK'd him. How much did you hit him for? Oh, you know, like 13. That's the Dynamorphia experience. Alright, dump, deal 500. Apparently the win condition of this Dynamorphia Rexstormless deck is to just burn your opponent very slowly. So, you know, it's coming. Trap Track on resolution here. Pop Diplos. What are we going to set here? We're going to set a Dynamorphia Brute. You would think there would be, like, more funny trap cards with low life points in Yu-Gi-Oh! But Dynamorphia players are too scared to play them, you know? Like, Hope for Escape and dumb stuff like that. Alright, Brute's going to pop these two. Diplos is going to float back the Theritzia. Theritzia is then going to banish a trap here to float the Diplos. We're going to pass turn here. Now we just have to find a way to deal with a 25 attack monster. Trap Track. Destroy sets Domain. Diplos. Banish Trap. Comes back. There has to be, for Theritzia, sorry, sets a Intact. Come on, there has to be a rank 4 you can play here. Summon Cowboy, please. Oh, there we go. Fusion summon for half our life points here for Domain. Yeah, there we go. 63. 39-37 Kentragina, and that's a Theritzia for game. Got there in the end. GG. Wow. Amazing. 3937. 3937. Alright, last top 16 game. Alright, we've got Rescue Ace Infernoble. Dragon Ruler? Question mark. That was a couple times in Swiss. It was pretty cool. Versus the Fiend deck, which is made at the top cut here. Roland's gonna add Airlifter. Almost summon out Loris, Lady of Lament here. Punch over this. Set 5. Feeling spry. Comes to the second one, hits a random card here, gets the Metaverse. That probably was like the worst one. Unfortunate. Snatching and stealing. Take Loris. Blaster. Discard a fire to pop here. Chain freezing curses to protect our singular Lost Wind. Real dedication there that we're sacrificing a Lost Wind for that. Don't know if that was really worth it, but sure. Fiend Griefing on resolution. Going to put back Airlifter here for the Heiress. Heiress is going to search a Archfiend card. That's going to be Labyrinth Archfiend. Battle phase, punch for 15 here. The Reed, by the way, to put back the Airlifter to stop the Preventer special. XD. Oh, we're going to Snatch Steal, set our opponent's Blaster to steal back the Loris, which triggers the Archfiend, who then sets a Fair Welcome. Alright, we got the engines rolling. We're playing the game here. Drop a turn, that's an Heiress. That's absolute ass. She recycles 3 trap cards, apparently, to draw a card. And we're skipping our battle phase because of the Runic. Here's Airlifter here for an emergency. Flip summon the Blaster. That's going to be a link to into the Flame Tongue Burning Blade. Blaster Master Faster of Ass is going to summon itself back here. But that's going to be chained by Griefing. Back to Tomato Town, sir. Into the deck you go from Fiend Griefing for Heiress. Heiress going to trigger on the new chain here to search for a Archfiend card. Going to be another Labyrinth Archfiend. Burning Blade Man targets the Roland to add it back to the hand here. Banish for Preventer to special summon out of the hand here. Activate Emergency. Special summons out Monitor, tributing Preventer. Preventer triggers to try and bring back Airlifter. Monitor triggers. Loris triggers. Target a trap card in your grave. Set it. If monster is tributed or if a normal trap is sent to your graveyard. If a monster is tributed. That's very funny. Ah, whoa, what the hell? We're playing Ryziel. Evil Swarm Exton effect activated. Haha. See? Protecting the Lost Wind was so worth it with that Blaster 4 turns ago. Alright, Lost Wind resolves, negating the Exciton Knight. We're going to special summon Archfiend. That's going to set a Fair Welcome. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a negator. No, you just attached the material from that for no reason. No, you could have waited till your opponent's battle phase. I mean, unless we want to keep playing now, I guess. They're going to get back their Lost Wind for free here. Surely just passing on Exciton was fine, right? Hits a random back row here. Activates the Rescue Ace headquarters. Gonna put back 4 cards. Or is it 5? Chain Reinforce. Banish target Rescue Ace. Set it. Sets back the emergency. Oh, I guess the way the PSET on this works means that you can put back cards but not put back all of them and still get the draw. So we get Impulse here. Rescue Ace headquarter. Extra summon of the Impulse pass turn. Yeah, I really feel like Exciton pass was better here. Because now you just gave them the Lost Wind. You know, enter battle phase. They can't really do anything. Special Roland at the start step of the battle phase after a Fair Welcome Labyrinth is activated. Equips Roland. Pops the headquarters. Sets Lost Wind from the deck here. Punches over the Impulse. Ares crashes into the Phoenix to get a Search of an Archfiend card. That's going to be a Ghastly Glitch. Clear the Phoenix. Still in the battle phase, we're going to go spin with Fiend Griefing to dump. Set a card. Main phase 2. Target 3 trap cards. Recycle. Draw 1. Extravagance is start of main phase 1, unfortunately. Or start of main phase. Is it main phase or main phase 1? Start of main phase 1 specifically. Monitor is going to add Extinguish and pass. End phase Ghastly Glitch. Pop the set Extinguish we searched. And this is basically just about cleaning things up. Streamer reading challenge impossible. Do you want me to like pause and read a card in the middle of a replay? Or just watch the animation and see what happens based on the result of that? Because it's correct 99% of the time. No, I will not be doing that. That will take a very long time to get through a single replay. No one wants to watch that. That's not interesting. Let's move on over to top 16. 8, rather. How far are we? Where's top 8 room? Top 8 room. If you're interested, the top 16 breakdown is 2 heroic decks. Appliance or Kaiju, Centurion, Dinomorphia, Evil Eye, Labyrinth, Draco Slayer, Hero, Infernity, Infinitrack, Numeron, Galaxy, Rescue Ace, Sharks, Performage, Valmonica. Nice, nice, nice. Did the Infernussi actually lose? What deck is that supposed to be? Alright, let's go watch top 8. Alright, no spoilers. Top 8 games. Let's begin. Shadal didn't top? Oh yeah, the Shadal guy didn't top. What the hell? That deck was crazy. Centurion Dinomorphia? No, it's not the same deck. Separate decks. Alright, we've got the Evil Eye deck. Setting up the turn 1 play here of Selene, Paradolia, Surzeal, Hand Traps, Back Row, etc., I suppose. Maybe gonna go for the Link play. I don't know. We're gonna play around Kaijus, potentially. Yeah, summoning out the guys here, going for the Cicada King, plus the setup of the Selene Surzeal with a Retribution. It's very, very broken. Alright, draw off a turn here. Slash draw in the main phase. Pitching for a cost. Milling. Wait, is it cost or... I don't fucking know what's going on here. And we're gonna put back some cards. I don't understand slash draw. I don't know what the point is or what it does or what the purpose is. Like, is it like just random mills? Is that the goal? It's because it gets the Crystal Beast thing into the grave? Is that the logic? I'm gonna be Evil Eye Retribution negating this Lightning Storm, forcing out the Retribution. Activation number 2 most likely gonna be the Dark Hole. Okay, we're not Dark Holing the Cicada King for some reason. It's time for Numeron Network here. Special summoning 4 here. Surzeal pops one of them. Selene gains attacks here. Punch into the Cicada King. Numeron Wall. Special summons it. What the fuck is that for? Now we're gonna Dark... What is going on? What are you doing? Why are the buttons are just being clicked? I'm so confused. I don't get it. I lost to the Master Duel UI. I was not trying to do that. What is going on? You misclicked! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Ah, miserable. Oh my god. Alright, well, you click. Sorry, too late. Happens to the best of us. Oh my god. Absolute ass! Amazing. UI is always against us. It doesn't play fair. Okay, this is very scary. Heroic versus Dynamorphia. I don't know if I want to bring my life points down so low against Heroics, but sure. See what you're going to do here. Set 4 pass with Theritzia. Looks like a kind of a dream here. Heroic Envoy for the 1,000 Blades. Normal Summon Blade. Discard. Special Summons Clasp Sword. Clasp Sword adds Morningstar. Good morning. Good morning, Theritzia. If you know what I mean. Overlay into Excalibur. Solemn Strike. Pay 15. Negate. Resolution we want to fuse yet? Nope, not yet. Okay, we're going to Heroic Call. Bring back the 1,000 Blade. 1,000 Blade. Discard. Special summons out the Assault Halberd. Overlays into Clav Salash. Clavy Boy. Pays 75. Wait a minute. You're just dead. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, is it just Deplo Burn? Trap Track. Pop Theritzia for Brute. We're actually just dead. Theritzia, Banish Trap, Special Summon, Diplo, Send, Bird for 500. Wait, Chain Morningstar, Special Summon, Heroic Call, Banish, Target. Wait, what's going on? What? Huh? If this card is Special Summon, send a Dynamorphia, and if your life is 2,000 or less, inflict 500. Your life isn't low enough. Why aren't we using Kentragino or something? Oh, no. This guy's 20,000, by the way. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. No, it's Theritzia. Okay, we live. We survived. Surely we should have just activated some other cards first. There we go. See, Kentragina's free. You would have halved your life points. No, Stealth Birdie. What are the... What is going on here? Why do you have 813 life points? Bro's dueling with fucking decimal points. 406 life points? Paid for 407. That was... So by the way, 406 life points was paid for half, but it's got up to 407. So there was a decimal point there. So the game rounded up to 407. You just making up numbers. That's crazy. I mean, it's not a made-up number. 407 is a real number, but alright. We finally got the Diplo burn in. Absolute ass! Okay, GG. Alright, next. Oh, I hope Kaiba loses this. I'm joking, Kaiba's the best. Dragon Link good now. Is Rex banned? Yes, Rex was banned like week 4 or something. He won the coin flip. Jumper discarded off of Soldier. This has to be like a game, right? We got Transmigration in hand, and we've opened Soldier Jumper. Like that's basically Rat Barrage, right? That's like, that's just FTK. That's like Dormouse Field Spell or something. I don't know. I don't play Malice. Overlaying these two idiots into Cyber Dragon Nova into a Infinity. Galaxy Zero targets the Jumper, brings it back. Galaxy War Drake in the graveyard, special summons it back on summon. Change level. Overlay Shokan into Cypher Dragon. Rank that up into Galaxy Eye Cypher Blade Dragon. Set Transmigration and pass. Not very strong, but, you know, we'll take it. Book of Moon immediately forcing out Infinity. Activating Anchorite. Anchorite effect. Destroy. Draw a card. Diagram effect. Destroy. Add Heritage. Heritage. Pop the Transmigration. Heritage activate. Draws 1 here. Anchorite tributed. And a spell for Masterpiece. Triggering the Toy Vendor to get a Dolphin. Masterpiece effect banishing. To destroy the Cypher Blade Dragon. Triggering the Jumper and the Cypher Blade Dragon here. That's going to float back. Not what you really want to see here. Brings back Cypher Dragon. And Jumper adds Sanctuary. That's pretty good here. Battle phase, we're going to punch over the Cyber Dragon Infinity. Main phase 2. Pass turn. Alright, Masterpiece and a Dream. Surely we can beat a Masterpiece. Rank up at the full armor Photon Dragon. Masterpiece immediately on summon is going to pop the full armor Photon Dragon. Doesn't float, doesn't do anything. Sanctuary is going to summon out 2 tokens here. What are we going to do with 2 tokens? Not much, right? Galaxy Wardrake, special summon back here. Link Shokan, that's going to make Soul Flare Dragon. Monster Spell Immune Masterpiece. How do we beat this? We just need to hit it much harder than they hit us. Wardrake increasing the attack here. Goes into a Tachyon Dragon battle phase effect. Negates face-up cards, I believe. Triggers the jumper to add a Photon Stream of Destruction. Photon Stream of Destruction. Target a card field. Banish it. Banishes the field spell diagram. Clears the masterpiece. And we're back in. Alright. This is pretty good. How are we getting out of this one? We've got 2 Draco spells and Duality. Duality finds the diagram. We're back online with Diagram. Activate Diagram. Diagram is going to pop a card here. Second, Matt, you played 2? You played 2 pissers? Pops the Cyclone. That's good for us. Normal summon Dolphin. Extra tribute summon of a Trap and Monster for Masterpiece to make it bigger than 3,000, which is really important against Galaxy Eyes. But there's a Dark Hole in our hand. And our Masterpiece is now Trap immune instead of Spell immune. So the Dark Hole destroy Masterpiece. Vanisher, is that a 1-card combo? And we had the Cyclone for the diagram. Oh, but no follow-up, no starter card. Alright, okay. This is a fucking top deck battle now. Duality. That's Card of Demise. Card of Demise. Set wings. Demise, draw 3. Sets diagram. No, I actually feel bad for Kaiba. And I don't usually feel bad for Kaiba, but I feel really bad for Kaiba. Oh, he played through Masterpiece twice. And still is getting out top deck. That's crazy. Oh my god, alright. I mean, this isn't a bad situation. Is this a good top deck? Normal Jumper, Special Vanisher, Special Wardrake, Chain Vanisher. This isn't a bad situation, right? I don't know. They've got Trap card plus Monster Search here. This is actually... What the? This is so unfair. This is actually unfair. We're going to add Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Wardrake summons itself back from the graveyard. We're going to overlay into Galaxy Photon Dragon. On Resolution, we're going to flip True King Return, target the Masterpiece, special summoning it back from the field, using the other effect to tribute over a Trap and Monster for Masterpiece. OG tributed summoned Masterpiece for the effect Immunity. So double Piss Boys on the field here. We still have a Galaxy Zero to revive, but past turn, no follow-up. And that is it. Foolish Amphibian for a Toy Vendor. Wait, this is just Pot of Greed. And we hit the wings. Is that pop wings? Add Draco's... Your opponent's just better than you. I think at this point, you just have to accept your opponent is a better player than you are. It's just that simple. They are simply more skillful at Yu-Gi-Oh! Than you. And that is a wrap. I never thought I would see a good duel with True Draco, but that was a good duel with True Draco. Unbelievable. That was a great game. Absolute cinema. That was fantastic. I can't believe... I think there was like 4 or 5 masterpieces summoned that game. Alright, Classic Labyrinth, set 4. That's a crazy hand from Earth Machine, by the way. Heavy forward for Harvester. Normal summon Harvester. We're going to add Road Roller. Road Roller, Tribute Harvester, special summon. You know what I'm really excited about with Earth Machine making it this far? I can't wait to murder it. Like, murder it. Like, I might, like, invite peeps on personally to just kill the deck. Like, just personally kill the deck. He'll be biased, though. He'll probably leave, like, Goliath alive or something. Alright, we've taken 2/2/5. Somehow, I don't know why. Fiend Griefing puts back a guy. We're going to send Eris. Eris is going to search Archfiend. Pretty broken interaction, isn't it? Labyrinth Archfiend plus the Archfiend cards. Like, they're not really related to each other, per se. Like, they're both Archfiends, but that's like a generic word, but that somehow tied them to be part of the same archetype. You know what I mean? It's very bizarre. Lost Wind on the River Stormer, special summon out Archfiend. On summon sets Fair Welcome. Activate Switchyard. Switchyard adds a level 10. Ooh, Terrors of the Overroot on discard. That's very good. Sets a card back to the field for the trade of the field spell. Just a 0 attack Metal Cruncher should be easy to get over. Set 1 pass turn. Alright, Bro Drew. Fiend Griefing, not a bad top deck. Battle Phase, Punch on attack. Fair Welcome pops the set. Ooh, pop Urgent Schedule. That's not very ideal. You gotta search for Night Express Night. Does it negate attack as well? This card is set, destroy. Oh. Okay. Shuffle back with Fiend Griefing. Placing back this, sending Ares. And Ares gonna search for another Archfiend. And there's a Goliath, epic. I love that card. That card's so cool. Link 2 into Anger Knuckle. Oh, first time we've seen it today. 3 Lost Wind set from the graveyard here. Activating Switchyard. Special summoning Night Express Night. Switchyard special summoning out the Anchor Drill. Increasing the level to 10 for Dora. Dora detaching. Making itself immune. Using the Tunneler to banish. And now we're going to recycle all of those Goliaths and we get to summon them again later. Yay! Ich liebe dich. And now we're going to go Trencher, tributing Anger Knuckle. Link 1 into the Goliath again. Epic. Love that card. Anger Knuckle tributes the Goliath to summon itself back. Goliath sent from field equips itself onto the Liba. Liba detaching. Getting bigger, thicker, larger. Fair Welcome effect activated. Target Liba. It's not destroyed because it's too cool. It's too big. It's too thick. Just be that way sometimes. Punch over the Archfiend. Main phase 2, end phase pass turn. Alright. Loris. That's a good draw, right? Lost Wind on Liba. Normal summon Loris. Archfiend pops Liba. And Loris attacks into the Anger Knuckle. Fair Welcome. Pops the field spell. Sets a trap card. And calls off the attack. I don't know how you do that. Is that like... That's not how replays work, is it? Oh my god. Reset 5 trap cards. Draw 2. For a Labyrinth, and another Loris. Oh, Fair Welcome negates the attack. I see, okay. We're going to banish here for Trencher, I think, to bring back Anchor Drill. That's going to be negated by Lost Wind. Okay, negate here. Ooh, Labyrinth gets to bring back Labyrinth Archfiend, who then sets another Fair Welcome. Link 1 into the fucking 6th Goliath of the duel or something. Lost Wind set to the field here. Trencher, Tunneler, whatever his name is, tributes to special summon. Loris on summon. Gets the set Fiend Griefing from the deck here. Penta Stag. And then Tunneler banish. Gonna bring something back here. Dora. Oh no, targeting 5 monsters to recycle all of them. And Bro Drew 2 into a Night Express Night. Anger Knuckle sends it to special summon the Anger Knuckle. Battle phase, main phase 2. Can't do anything. Jizukuru is summoned. This feels pretty desperate. And pass. Extravagance off the top here. Insta fires that off for 6 to draw 2. Almost summon Loris. Battle phase. End main. Anger Knuckle. Tribute. Special summons back. Night Express Night. Battle phase. Archfiend's Glitch. Pops the Night Express Night for Ares. Ares going to search another Archfiend card. Plus Labyrinth. Labyrinth going to special summon from the grave now. I don't know how we're making Labyrinth work. It's crazy just the quality of Labyrinth cards. Even like the 4th, 5th best Labyrinth cards, people are still playing them and topping with them. It's crazy. No Ariana, no Ariane, no Welcome, no Big Welcome. Just Archfiend and Labyrinth, and apparently it's enough to win with the Fiend-controlled trap deck. That's crazy. Onwards to top 4. We out of gas? Huh, we out of oil. Get it? Alright, top 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8. Top 8. Top 4 now. Yeah. Oh, the finals already been played out? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, final isn't done yet. Where's the finals? Mods, we're final. Both top 4 games are done. We're final. Saygex. Yeah, we got Evil Eye versus Labyrinth in top 4 here. Gonna go and start off with our usual Pareidolia nonsense. Ghost Bell somehow working out here in this format. Evil Eye of Gorgonzola here. Banishing to add Retribution. Gonna go for our setup here of Selene Retribution. Maybe going for the quick link as well on the opponent's turn here. Pretty good. Set Selene, activate, plus Retribution, pass turn. And what are we going to do here? Draw into a Loris. Almost summon Ares, set for end phase. We're going to quick Linkro summon into the Zerziel, ruler of the Evil Eye. Evil Eye Unleash, banishing, targeting the Selene here, equipping onto him, triggering the effect to pop a card. And also paying 5 to gain attack points here. Sniping in the back in the end phase there was a Fiend Griefing. Chain Terrors of the Overroot here. Can't target the Evil Eye. So we're going to have to send the Selene to the graveyard and give them a Basilius in face down. In the draw phase here. Now we can start targeting stuff. If that actually comes up here. Activates another Pareidolia. Negates the Ares. Basilius is added. Normal summon dumps a Gorgonzola. Evil Eye of Selene banishes to re-equip here. We gotta stop it. Terrors of the Overroot is once per turn. So we cannot use it on the link here. Now it's back online with the target and destruction protection. We use the Evil Eye Unleashed to send to add Selene. Selene effect going to pay to gain. Gorgonzola again banished to add. We're going to add Evil Eye Defeat. I think that's the Mind Control trap card, I believe, right? Or it's an Icarus attack. It's a removal of sorts anyway. Ares adds an Archfiend here. Taking some big damage. And main phase 2, set 1, link into a Nightmare Phoenix. He's going to try and snipe another back row here. Hits the Terrors of the Overroot. Pay 5 from the Unleashed here. We're getting low on both sides. Draw for turn. Labyrinth. Normal summon Loris. Target the Loris destroyed immediately. Selene pay to gain. Labyrinth flip. Metaverse flipped. Chain Retribution. Negating it. Just to prevent the Labyrinth effect from triggering. And I don't think Archfiend triggers here, right? Nope, doesn't. Oh, it does. Okay, trap card was activated. The Retribution counts, I think. I shall summon the Labyrinth Archfiend. He's not that big, but we get a fair welcome. Balustress summoned back from the grave here. Balustress linking into the Gorgon Empress. All on... Whose turn is it, man? It's like playing against Flu Under, but with like annoying Evil Eye cards. Battle phase clear the Zerziel, but I don't know how relevant this is. Pass turn with nothing but a fair welcome. Bro Drew, draw phase, pop the fair welcome. Nice battle trap. And gaining and attack and pumping up these monsters and paying some life points to negate and get larger and larger and larger. Has paid his way down to critical 600 life points, but it's all good because it's game anyway. GG. Alright, next top 4
How is
game.
Evil Eyes not banned?
Because no one topped with it. It's my favorite LCS question. How is X card not banned? Because it didn't top. That's part of the rules. Read the rules. It's been like this for like 2 years at this point. Alright. True Draco versus Dynamorphia. Classic Dynamorphia hand here. Tracks for set 5. Now, I feel like True Draco is favored in this matchup. Just a lot of good cards to start popping and locking here. See if we can stop it. We're going to go Domain for a fusion immediately for Theritzia Diplos. That's going to be Kentrigina. Backed up by 4 chums. Set 2 more here. End of main. Fuse again with the Kentrigina for Kentrigina 2. Battle phase. Nothing here. Pass turn. Weak hand. End phase trap track pop a Kentrigina for Sonics, for Brute, sorry. Kentrigina floats back into the Theritzia, who floats into a Brute number 3 or something. Brute activated, pay half-life. Pop a trap card triggers, pops the Kentrigina, chain the Theritzia to trigger as well. I don't know about like popping Draco cards in the end phase. This is definitely incorrect. Yeah, losing our Kentrigina there. Diplos trigger is going to send a Frenzy, burn for 500, and Bro Drew for turn. Brute in the draw phase. Stop popping True Draco cards! Alright, not punished because we hit a trap. No monsters on the field. Summon out Theritzia. Set alert. Standby main. Battle. Pudge for 2k. Set domain and pass turn. We go Toy Vendor here. Toy Vendor discard. Hits a diagram, loses the diagram. Really poor start from Traveler
Love
here. The
you
deck has kind of bricked up, actually. Tribute 2 spells for Masterpiece versus a trap deck. I mean, that's just miserable, right? Activating Phoenix to pop a card here. Toy Vendor chained, alert chained. What does this do? Summon back two guys here. Theritia and Diplos brought back from the grave with alert here. Vendor's going to search for a dolphin. And Phoenix clears that. Theritia plus Diplos going to trigger here. Gonna send and set. Run for 5. Get a brute from the deck here. Normal summon out the dolphin. Resolution, we're gonna go domain here. Fusing Diplos and Theritia into Kentrigina. 38.75. Pay half. 62 life points paid. Chain Masterpiece. Banish continuous spell. We're gonna pop the Kentrigina. Protecting Kentrigina with intact here. 31 life points paid. Negating and destroying Masterpiece, who is unfortunately not immune to trap cards. He had one job against Dynamorphia. One job. Theritia is gonna float back here by banishing a trap, and it's looking pretty miserable for Traveler's turn here. Draws 2 though, for losing 2 Draco cards of different types here. Activates Diagram, but we have Sonic to negate Diagram. We're down to 16 life points, by the way. It's looking like it's going to be very miserable to come back from this. Theritia gets brought back here. Set to pass turn. Draw. Put everything into attack mode. Battle phase. Punch for 15. Punch for the game for the Kentrigina. Book of Moon. Sonic negate Book of Moon. 8 life points paid. And that's going to be all she wrote. And it's Morbin time all the way into the finals. Could you believe it? Evil Eye versus Dynamorphia into the finals, it looks like. GG. Whew. Wow. Absolute ass! Yeah, this is absolutely terrible hand. Okay, finals is currently underway, but we don't have a winner yet. Or I guess they literally just started. And I'm too ADHD to watch it live. I'm gonna go have a quick little piss break and drink. And then we'll have the finals and the winners ban. And that'll have been a good day. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. See you guys in a sec. Bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone. Birds of a feather. How much is like the core Malice cards you need from Alliance Insight? Does anyone know? I heard it's like $200 or something. Plus like a Malice core itself is like 150 or something. Am I really gonna have to pay like 350 plus just to play like a local Malice like deck for like a couple weeks? 3 secret hair. Yeah. Backup a Malice hair gonna be like 30 for sure. Oh, there's a new Malice? 3 hairs, 3 backup. What the fuck, dude? How come streamers always take piss breaks? Where the shit breaks at? Oh, I save that for the morning or evening. So the core is under 100 for sure right now. 3 secret hair, 3 UR backup, 3 secret allied code talker. Cards are for another week's prices are still too high. Are you sure? Full Raizio core at locals last week for under 50. Raizio Mitsurugi looks like a crazy deck. But I think Malice is going to be better than that deck, surely, right? Like, everything in that deck is like a 1-card combo or extender, no? I should probably like play test and see which one is gonna be better. I think Mitsu's gonna be second. Raizio, Mitsu, and Malice will be the best decks probably. In Malice, you need Impulse. Oh, fuck. Impulse? How much is that? Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, come on. That's way too much just to fuck around at locals with. Like, I want to play like a high ceiling combo deck. That's what I'm in the mood for playing. I like Blue Eyes, but I'm just, you know, I'm getting a little bit bored of the whole, like, you know, control the game with some hand traps and summon, like, 2 guys. You know, I'm trying to, like, fuck up, like, my opponent's life, you know? Like, I'm trying to have people, like, quit locals. Why not Unchained? You don't need Impulse for locals? Yeah, but I'm probably going to need it around Nationals. See, I mean, I guess I could just borrow it for Nationals if I need. Raizio Mitsu won the UK Open. That was a different format. Impulse like the best card versus Malice and Mitsu Rise. Yay. Oh, I love these like 60 bucks. Oh my god. All right, let's look at the seller location UK for Impulse. Oh, awesome. There's 4 copies of Impulse available in the United Kingdom on Card Market. One of them is 60 bucks. The other one is 85 each. Me when I'm fucking British. Have you considered rejoining the EU? Me personally, yes. My country, kind of yes, actually. I'm pretty sure it's something people are lamenting these days. I mean, how long does it take to realize, huh? Maybe it was a fucking mistake to leave the free open market. One day something will be done about it. One day someone will realize it was a mistake. Misery, 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 misery. Like 55 each on eBay for Impulse. Oh, fuck me. Why doesn't the rest of Europe join the UK actually, huh? How about that? How about that? Why do we need to rejoin the EU? Why can't they join us? It's a fair question. It's a fair point. Steel Sandies ain't using them.
Hello, Sandy. Can I have your cards for free?
Well, the Commonwealth. Yeah, why can't we all be part of the Commonwealth, huh? Can you imagine convincing a German to be like British? Ha 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 ha. No, I don't think so, my friend. That's not a German accent. No, I don't think so, Min Freunde. It's kind of like a mix of Swedish. Can't do German accents. Join our superior Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth. Yeah, Poland definitely has some things going on just now. Why work to climb up when you can drag everyone down? I like the UK has no dividend taxes. Yes, it does. On what? Like up to a certain amount. But there absolutely is dividend taxes. This is taking a while. Do we actually have a good finals? Yeah, weird. Do not ask a Polish person what they think about minorities. Worst mistake in my life. Hey, fun fact. I shat inside your computer. Look at it. Wait, what? Real? Ugh. UK has taxes? UK has pretty high taxes. I mean, it's not high. I mean, I don't know. It's standard for Europe. I think it's 19% corporation tax up to earnings over like 100,000 for businesses. Personal tax in England is up to 50,000 in the 21% bracket, and then it's 40% above. Which is quite a high, to be honest. Are you hyped to watch more episodes later? Yeah, I think I must have got to the last part of the flashbacks of Fishman arc. Everyone is telling me after you do the flashbacks in Fishman Island, One Piece gets dog shit. Like, the pacing just turns into crap. I should stop listening to people, though, because, like, every single time someone has told me something bad is happening, it ends up being good. So, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. But now I'm scared to keep watching more. Because I just got to the end of where Otohime is, you know... right? So after that, I heard it becomes like hell. I absolutely hate this Sanji sub-arc in Fishman. Like, holy shit, Oda, what were you thinking? Oh, the whole, like, extreme pervert thing he's got going on? Wasn't that, like, important, right? It was, like, an episode of, like, a side quest or something. Like, yeah, it's, like, an annoying gag at this point. But it's, like, tolerable, I guess. I don't know. If you're like Fishman, you're gonna insanely enjoy every arc afterwards. I don't know why people think Fishman's bad. Fishman's great. Fishman's genuinely good. Do you watch the movies? I haven't seen any yet, no. I don't know if that's like a watch after One Piece type of thing, or if it's like, you know, maybe watch a couple of movies before I finish each arc type of thing, but compared to every other post-time skip arc, it's the worst. There's no way. There's no way this is the worst arc. This arc is so good. Visha Tiger. That was such a good arc, dude. This was great. Worst of the best must be crazy though. There's an arc coming out where it's so slow it almost ruins the arc. What, Wano or something? Dressrosa, I heard those are pretty slow but still good. You could watch 100 Cowboy Bebop length animes in the time it takes to watch One Piece. Yeah, but dude, like, it's not about speed, okay? Like, I know it's like such a zoomer brain mentality thing, but it's not about like, I must consume as much in such a short period of time as possible. You know, it's about like, it's just enjoying the journey. You know, there's no point. I've been watching One Piece for like almost like fucking 16 months or something at this point. You know, some days I'll burn through like 10 episodes. Other days I'll watch like none, you know? Just take it at the piece that I'm enjoying. Why don't you watch One Piece? Why? What's the point? Why? Why would I do that? What's the point? Why would I take that? Why? Like, what's the benefit? So I can consume more? Like, what's the point? Just enjoy what you have. Like, I don't get it. Like, the fact that it's so long is kind of good, cool in a way. Because everything is just going to feel like the payoff is just, you know? Because that's how I feel right now. Like, the characters and stuff mean so much right now. All of the things they've gone through, everything that's happened so far, like, it all means a lot because they all have backstory. They all have, you know? multiple, you know, episodes of build-up and story behind them and etc, etc. Alright, finals! And Evil Eye has won the coin flip. Bro Drew. Normal summon Zerziel. Getting unleashed. No Paradolia, but this is still decent. Send 2 from deck for cost, by the way. It's very funny, you know, because sending from deck for cost is always broken. This deck sends 2 from deck for cost. And it doesn't just send 2 random cards. It's like 2 cards that are good to have in the grave. Absolute fucking custom card unleashed. Speaking of custom cards, both players actually opening pretty fucking good here. Theritia and 4 purpley boys. Gonna go Dualysis here and try and dig for something crazy as well here. We got Intact, we got Supreme King, Soul. Got everything we need here. Set, pass. End phase, we're gonna go and link row into Zerziel, Ruler of the Evil Eye. Gonna try and snipe a back row here. Probably just hit the fusion. I mean, the one that you know Theritia set. We hit Sonic. Wait, did Theritia just not set one? I feel like we just didn't set with Theritia. Yeah, we just didn't use it. Okay. Alright, Gorgonzola, banish, discards, adds Paradolia. Very, very scary situation we're in right now. Let's see if 4 back row is enough to deal with the Evil Eye monsters. Main phase, Juan. We're going to go and get Evil Eye defeat. Brute on activation, paying half. Evil Eye, Retribution, forced out to negate here. We're not going to chain Sonic. Wait, we don't have... Oh, yeah, we picked up the Supreme King card for some reason instead. I feel like that was definitely incorrect, right? Definitely want to be negating Retribution. Dynamorphia Frenzy. Although, to be fair, how many of you are familiar with the Dynamorphia Evil Eye matchup, I guess? Fusion Shokan into Kentrigina here. And Evil Eye Celine resolves, pumping up this guy. Kentrigina banish. And gaining and popping and hits the Evil Eye of Celine. Theritia banished to then bring back. Chain Ferret Flames, non-targeting, spinning. Chain Balustress from the graveyard here. So I'm going to put everything away here. Brings back the Balustress. Ferret Flame yourself now. And we have outed the big Chungus. Dump the defeat here. Evil Eye of Celine paying 1,000. Going to reset itself to the field here. Equipping onto the Balustress. Set pass! Not a good position. We're not using the Soul of the Supreme King. Fossil Dig off the top, by the way. Almost summon Theritia. This is going to give you... It's going to get a domain. Domain from this. We're going to overlay into Lagia. Things are getting really out of control now. Why are we not attacking over the Balustress? I'm sure there was a reason for that. Draw, pass. Draw, domain in the main phase. Didn't do this in the opponent's end of main. There has to be a reason for that, right? Use into Kentrigina. Pay half for Dynamorphia Brute. Chain Evil Eye defeat here. Chain Lagia to negate defeat. Onto 250 life points. How are we getting out of this one? Lagia. Negate. And, I mean, just any deck playing against your opponent just setting 5 is always going to be scary. Kentrigina effect is negated by the Ghost Bell. Actually coming up here for once. This is a very clutch Lightning Storm that is just not going to be in play because of this field spell. That's really sad. Soul the Supreme King for game. 125 life points. Supreme King Zark special summon. Can it attack directly? Does it have any restrictions like that? Why are we chaining Ghost Mourner? Wait, hold on. If this leaves the field, it burns for 4,000. But I don't think that's going to happen. Nope, GG. That's the finals. Dynamorphia. Rex Sturmless Dynamorphia is victorious at the end of this LCS. Good job, good job. Well played, well played, well played. Alright, and that is the conclusion of the finals.
Brazil!
Only one more month
Thanks so
to
much for
go
the subs and the
you.
resub chat.
Thanks for all you do. You've gotten me and many others through a lot, Farfa.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying the content. The winner's ban is Card of Demise. I mean, if they want to pick something else, feel free, because that card is probably going to get banned anyway, admittedly. Looking at that True Draco deck. Alright. Oh, shoutouts to Zercruz here, making a pie chart for us. There it is. Here's your top cut, everyone. Heroic Appliance, Kaiju, Centurion, Traps, Dynamorphia, Evil Eye. Unemployed Labyrinth is what we're calling it. Every single good Labyrinth card, up to like the 6th best one, is banned. Fluffle Draco Slayer is a deck somehow. Heroes topping again, so we need to hit more hero cards Infernity for the first time. I don't even know what we do to Infernity. Because if you ban Archfiend, you kill the deck, which is not really the purpose of the series. Maybe we ban Launcher and Barrier? How does that sound? Launcher, Barrier? Infinitrack, Earth Machine? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna have to ask Peeps how to do this one. Numeron, I mean, I don't know. Like, Numeron, you just gotta kill Network, right? Like, just ban Network. Galaxy Photon, Kaiba's gonna have to cook that one up himself. Rescue Ace. I don't know what's left in that deck, honestly. Airlifter. Shark's gonna have to get some serious hits as well. And Valmonica topping for the second time, I think, probably means that deck has reached the end of its lifespan. So, we'll see what happens with that one. Alright, many things have happened.
So I remember Farthead here pooping on One Piece. Well, pooping is a strong word, but he did make fun of it. Look at him now. So by that logic, Furryfo actually likes MDM Reddit memes. He just hasn't posted one himself.
I remember Farthead here pooping on One Piece. Pooping is a strong word, but he did make fun of it. Look at him now. So by that logic, Farfa actually likes Masadu meta meme reviews. He just hasn't posted one himself. Doug reminded me that there is a meme that I laughed at or made fun of from Meme Review like 2 years ago, where it was basically just like a One Piece meme related to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, bro, I don't want to watch 700 episodes to understand this meme. Well, apparently I've now reached the point in One Piece where I would have understood that meme. So I'm going to have to go back and find it from somewhere. If anyone remembers randomly for whatever reason, let me know. But I should be able to understand it now. So I don't know which one it is, but we'll see. I think it might be something to do with the Sabodi punch on the Celestial Dragon. A sneaking suspicion it's something to do with that. Anyway, thank you all for a fantastic stream today. It's always been fun. I do need to maybe think about what's going on with the LCS, because the views are down on it all over the place. Stream LCSs, YouTube LCSs. I don't want to cancel the series, but it's not cheap to run. But I don't understand. Like, it's such a fucking peak series. Like, it's every week feels like bangers. So maybe we just do it because I like it. I guess that's not a bad thing. Anyway, I might be on tomorrow for a bonus stream. We'll see how I feel. But otherwise, I will see you Monday. Go say hi to Nicky Boy. Take care, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.